everyone! Welcome, welcome! How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much, Just FGF, for the sub. 10 months. How? How has it been 10 months? How have... You've stared at this cat for 10 months? Why? Why? I'm just kidding. There's my wifey! Hello, wifey! Hello, Vivi. Hello, all of Vivi's children. Romantic, you were already here. You must be a yokai. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to strangle you in-game. I'm going to hit you with a baseball bat in-game, Romantic. It's coming. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my god, y'all going wild. Hello, hello. Did you know that Schedule 1 updated today? It updated, today? Oh, now you're bonking Vaporeon. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, alright. Hold on, let's free Romantic from his Discord prison. Hold on. Alright, he's a free man now. They can hear you.
Oh.
Take a map. Please take a map. Alright. So.
No.
No?
The map.
The map.
All I can picture is Five Nights at Freddy's. Freak.
Oh, I was like, huh?
The jump scaring bots. Take a map.
Oh, yeah! I forgot about those little guys. They were cute. Winter Soldier ready to comply. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, welcome everybody. Alright, let's just jump into it. It's Catnip Inc. I have not played anymore since we played on Tuesday. Right? Sunday? Sunday? Dear I'm so tired.
No, Monday.
Monday? Monday. That sounds right.
Monday.
But Romantic has played a little bit more. He played with Grin. So we're gonna improve the business. I'm staring at a wall. Where's my boy?
I'm loading.
Where's my boy? My boy! Ah! There he is. Found him. Dear God, you're a monstrosity.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, ow.
Alright. Alright. Are we selling anything currently? Let's not.
I don't know.
Let's not. Let's not. Let's get ourselves together. Let's get our shit figured out.
Oh, here's the selling stuff.
You are terrifying. What?
This rack. I had it on this rack with Grin.
Oh. You're gonna be all...
The layout's different.
You're gonna be all fucking confused. I love it. I love it. I have saw people... So you can put shelves next to each other. And, like, you don't have to access the shelves from this side. You can access it from this side. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me check my phone. Make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think we are. What did you want? Purple cheese? Wait, did I already pay these people?
We have purple cheese. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Do I have a dealer, right?
Do I owe people things? I don't remember. We do. We have Benji.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Follow me.
Okay, I'm coming. Woo!
It closes at 6. It doesn't change past 4, so.
Right. Oh my god. I'm just as good on the skateboard in this game as I am in real life. It's the same level of skill. Why? Watch out for the police.
Catch.
Okay.
The sprint. You'll be fine.
I'm coming. You can't arrest this cat.
Knock.
Oh, is this the warehouse?
Nope.
This is what we... Can I come in? This is what we unlocked, like, right as we stopped playing the other night.
Yep. I already spoke to all these people, so if you want, I'll go and speak to them.
Oh, God! Hi, Stan! Would you like to explain what's happening here? Howdy, buddy. If you're, if you're looking for protection, you've come to the right place. I'm scared. Are these weapons legal? Yeah, more or less. Most of them are probably not completely non-legal. Non-illegal. But I'm not a narc, I promise. I don't think propane tanks are supposed to do that. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Dude,
No.
like, huh? Good morning, Igor. Manny. You the new guy in town? I guess. Good, I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. You looking to hire workers? You talk to me. Okay, cool. Oh, this is how we automate shit. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Probably be important once we get the house.
Everything is legal as long as no authority is around and knows about it. Exactly. And just remember, all cats hate cops. That's just how it is. You can ask Squash. Thanks. I have had men randomly say this to me before. I feel like I just had like a PTSD reaction to that. I'd read that and I shivered. I'm like, where's this conversation going? Hello there, you smell nice. Piss off.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just Oscar being friendly. If you need special equipment or supplies, Oscar is what you need. Oscar, you scare me. Special equipment and supplies. Yeah, okay, thanks. Would you like to tell me what kind? Acid.
A lot.
Okay. All right. Great. Ooh, lab oven. Chemistry station. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, chat. We make meth.
For any of this.
No, we don't. How do we buy a house?
All right. We need, I think, 6,000. We need to save up 6,000.
Got it. Oh, I have a seed order. Behind the grocery store. Where the fuck is the grocery store? There's a grocery store? Ah! Can't catch me, coppers. Oh, the perpetually bouncy ball. My favorite. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Let's start the day.
Coming.
Walk faster.
I'm running.
No, faster. Alright. So I think I have an order of seeds.
Wow, we did nothing today.
Yeah, it sounds right. Sounds like a standard day for us. Boop you one. Oh, that was the tiniest little bit of light, huh?
Green crack, sour diesel. What do we have? We have bags. We have other random stuff in here. We can probably just.
Plants need to be watered.
All right.
Purple cheese.
Clean up half of our stuff.
California cookies. Premium. No, you gotta order. I gotta order seeds from a man.
All these random single things me and Gren were using as to get more people.
Yeah.
Where's the watering can? Oh, it's way over here.
I don't know. Dear God. Chat, how do you ride a skateboard?
Put your feet on it and stare at it.
Chat, How do you ride a skateboard? I was never taught. I was taught how to roller skate. Alright, hold on. We're going places. Oh, fuck. We're fine.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
I think it's over here.
There.
Where's my shit?
Where's the blacksmith?
I need my shit. Is this what I want? Why is it not this one? No, it's that building.
Huh?
God damn it.
It's the next one over.
I know.
Okay.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, I got seats. Alright. Don't ask me, I prefer my legs and walk. Yeah, I'm preferring the walk right now, too.
What did Viagra do again?
A lot.
Unknown. So I haven't mixed that yet.
What doesn't
That's
Viagra
unknown.
do?
Not answering that.
Did you water them?
On stream. Yeah.
Did you...
At least the ones that matter. The water still goes down if you water the pot, and there's no plant in there apparently.
I'm putting plants in.
Okay. You took the pot.
I know, I have it.
You done yet?
Oh my god. Fuck off. Go sell shit.
You.
Alright. Actually, go find out how much it costs for a house.
6,000.
Okay. Do you have any money on you?
Nope.
What are you doing?
Waiting for these to finish growing.
Okay. There we go.
Why are the trash bags hidden behind here?
You put them there.
What? Did I?
You did that.
Oh. Oh, you got the electric ones.
Yeah. But the man couldn't splurge on the nice electric clippers?
Nope. We rushed other things and we had so much money we bought a house.
I thought men loved electric clippers. Alright. Trash.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Oh. Oh, god damn it. You fucking...
Huh?
No, I don't have any more soil. Alright, come on, trash bag. Let's go.
Was it you or
What?
What were we mixing?
Fuck if I know.
I don't remember. I have 3 games in my head. I'm confused.
Hang on a second. I can tell you.
I'm throwing the trash bag your way.
I'm...
I
What?
should have landed out there by the truck. It's gonna be in the back of the truck.
Oh, I got it.
Damn, I have some arms.
It did not make it that far.
I could not throw that far in real life. And if it was light enough too, the wind would have took it.
Alright. $30. Nice. Gonna put the money... Nope. Gonna put the money in the bank. Put the money in the bank. Alright. Hi, Dan. I'd like to purchase
You know what?
extra long life dirt. Dear
Let's see what Viagra does.
God, spoil me, Dan. I think I was doing Viagra and, like, OG.
Ah.
We can buy a toilet!
Yeah, that's one of the new things. Tropic Thunder and ooh, White Punch.
I don't like the combination of those two together.
Well,
Sounds bad.
see, I want to see how much it made. I don't remember.
We could get the upgraded version of the packing
59.
station.
It adds like, ooh, Jesus, desirability's all the way up.
Huh?
not making us money. Or I'm making products to make us money.
Money. Yeah.
Here, I have a chunk of it ready, except I am almost out of Viagra. I'm out of Viagra.
Oh.
Shit. Oh,
I can go to the store.
Remember where I can grab it from?
The gas station.
I mean, I can run to the store and get it if you...
What do you want me to do?
I mean, we could sell some things. Well, there's a bunch of single items in here that we could possibly use to get new customers. Is there one near the gas station? Okay. I'm gonna go to Jerry with a single item. See what I can do.
Go spoil
Gas
Jerry.
near him.
He deserves it,
gas
I'm
station's
sure.
this way anyways.
You know, Jerry deserves it.
I'm coming for you.
Jerry, we want you to have a good day.
Ignore the bat that I have in my hand.
Oh, no. Jerry, run.
Says he's in the middle of the street. Is he? No.
Let Jerry live his life.
I think because it's like he lives somewhere around here. Hi, Molly. Please put a shirt on.
Don't listen, Molly. You can do whatever you like.
Answer the door. Okay. I'm not gonna complain then. Can't knock on that door because we can probably own that apartment. Can't knock on that door. I lied. Can't knock on that door. Jerry, where the fuck are you?
I just love the idea of you running down the street knocking on all the doors.
Jerry.
Okay.
Hey, Jerry. You okay? Want a free sample? Here you go. 66%. That's a genitals on it before I gave it to you. I don't know why.
Hey, Jerry! How's it going, right, buddy?
Gas station's right here.
Where is Benji? How's Benji doing? Benji's got nothing on him. Let's see. We got a couple.
How much is 40 Viagra?
I'm gonna take both of these jars. I'm gonna take that too. I'm taking the jars and I'm gonna give them to Benji.
Okay.
Because if you give him a jar, he'll break it down into baggies on his own.
Yeah, that was another thing we used to get a lot of money. I just kept splitting things and dumping what Grin could handle in a timely manner, and the rest was going to Benji.
Alright, Benji. There you go, buddy. Give me that money. Thank you. Alright.
Deal expiring, deal expiring, deal expiring. What?
Deposit. Alright, we're just over 3,000. All the police. All the police.
Have we paid off the last seed pickup yet?
No. I can do that. It's like 2 something.
Shouldn't be too much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's purple cheese, that's purple cheese. Sour diesel, sour diesel. Sell all those off. Those cookies can be used for customers.
How much do I owe you?
That's an interesting statement.
Okay.
I'm going to drop off my
2
unused tools for now.
85. Give me that. Perfect. Put it in the drop box. Give my man some money. There you go, sir. God, why are the cops around so much? I swear, officer,
Wait, what was that?
I'm just a cat.
Granddaddy Purple. That was a good one.
Are you pop-popping? Pop-popping?
What?
What's happening over here?
Ah, more white punch.
White punch.
What's over here? Green crack.
Wait.
No, I need the green crack.
Baggies
no,
on
green
the
crack
shelf.
in my inventory. More white. Putting white punch in here for now. Pitting. Your face was there. Green crack.
What? Who needs 40 Viagra if he has 3 legs and a long way to go? Dear God.
Some of these, do we have more? We do have more jars. I'm gonna pack
I
some
bought
of these into
jars.
jars.
I got
And
jars.
yeah.
I can
I'm gonna
pack.
give you 3 jars.
You're gonna give me.
Do what?
Wait, you're gonna give me 3 jars?
Well, I'm gonna make 3 jars for it, and the
Ah.
rest of it's gonna go in bags.
But. You moved my shit.
Did I?
Did
Did I move?
You put
Sorry.
things.
Sorry. My brain's running right now.
Let this man cook.
I am cooking.
He's cooking. Let him cook. I'm just gonna plant more plants while he cook.
Grin did no housework. I think it was also for the better.
Oh. I was just gonna say, chat, you heard it here first. Grin does no housework, but then you were like, it's for the better.
Yeah, I kept him busy throwing drugs at him. Go sell these. Go sell these. Go sell these. Here, here, make new customers with this.
So was he just like selling to potential buyers, or were you guys using like the phone system?
He was. I think he was doing both, but mostly buyers, because I'll see on the phone popping up like 5 different orders popping up, and he's running all over town giving people. Because I'll give him like a large bulk,
Yeah.
and then some single random things that I made just to see what I can make out of them.
Gotcha.
And he was using the single things for potential buyers, and there's no point of putting it on the market.
Right, because then too many people will want it. Okay. I understand. My cat legs are ready.
Alright, there's 10 white punch, 11 sour diesel, and 19 purple cheese.
Alright, so we'll put purple cheese on. Okay. There's fucking purple cheese. They're purple cheese. Alright, how much you want to sell purple cheese for?
We were also slightly putting things up more on the market.
It says suggested 64, and then it says asking price 75. I'm like, what if we do 85? Oh, it has
which one do you have?
purple cheese.
Okay, because the white punch was like 100% desirability.
This one's 66%
So you might be able
addictive.
to... Yeah.
It's 90.
100% desirability.
Okay, purple cheese is on the market. What else? Oh, God.
We have purple cheese, sour diesel, and white punch. I wouldn't run with 3 different things out there at once.
Fair.
I'll just go through one list at a time.
Okay.
Because we're not making any more purple cheese or sour diesel right now.
And then
unless there's... Yeah,
Got
it's
it.
all crack and whatever that yellow is.
It's all
I don't know what
crack.
yellow is.
Oh my
We
God.
have so much things.
Just FGM. That's what I tell vegans when they get mad about my suckling pig roasting. Let him cook.
Oh, there's a single thing of white punch over there.
Amazing.
Put that over there.
What am
11 things of white punch.
Wait, what am I taking? What did I put on the market? Purple cheese. Oh my God, there's so much white punch. All right.
It's like $59 base.
Nobody else wants my purple cheese.
Oh, there's another thing of purple cheese in here. Hold on.
That's for sale.
Get this out of the way. Clear inventory.
Give me the cheese.
There's more cheese in there.
Chad, I have so much cheese.
Another thing of sour diesel. Shit. I'll need to get more bags.
You got jars?
Yeah, I could put some things in jars. Screw it. The rest
Oh.
of this will go in jars then.
Cheese. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Yes. You're the one who asked to pay that much. Don't get upset with me when you're the one who said you would give me way over what I was charging. Like, come on, bitch. All right, so far, 5
I
people.
just went through 40 Viagra. Am I gonna be okay, Doc?
Doc, it's been up for 72 hours.
Not all those who wander are lost. Some are just stoned.
Accurate. Would Run the Empire, would you like some purple cheese? I've got a lot of it. I got 20 purple cheese in my pocket. I'm a purple cat with purple cheese.
White punch, white punch,
Side-eye
white punch,
me like
white
that.
punch.
Oh man, white
That's
punch is
facts.
next. Why does nobody want this purple cheese?
It's a bit too high.
I lowered the price.
Maybe it has to do with time. Because we're already past the curfew thing.
No, we're not.
Well, they got 2. Oh, 4 and 1, so that's 5.
Yeah, I got 5.
Chunk of it.
Hold on, I'll lower the price. The purple cheese for sale. Ah, right. Where am I going? Oh, I see. I'll take that.
That still has soil. That still has soil.
I'm going to the wharf.
Almost done. We don't need more seeds for now until we get through all the stock.
Sounds good. I was just worried if there's no plant growing, we would die.
This is a lot to sell right here.
Woo! Money, money, money. All right. Da, 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 da,
Don't think-
da,
yeah, I
da.
can't go to the store.
Where the fuck are you? Shouldn't you be here? Isn't this the wharf? Oh, maybe this isn't the wharf.
No,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
other side of the map.
Keith. 80. Counter offer.
Potential
85.
customers. You know, I want to take these cookies.
Thank you.
Go for potential customers.
Do it. Do it, my good sir.
Same with this. No, we're gonna sell this already, so fuck it.
Oh my god, where am I going?
Actually,
oh, okay, so
I'll
I gotta
take
go
2
there
Saturdays.
and then to the island.
I probably shouldn't have every inventory slot of me filled with drugs.
Probably
when I go
not.
out.
That might be a bad idea.
Nah, I'll just clean the streets in front of them. They won't notice. Potential customers, I'm coming for you. Wait, there's one right here.
Where am I going? I missed it. God damn it.
Insane.
What?
Sorry. Nothing.
What'd you
We
say?
just dumped a bunch of trash out here.
Hello! What did you want? 4? Oh, Jesse, I got the good stuff for you. This is premium quality. Yeah. Hold on, I want to see this. New customer, nice. You know that there's a weed that gives you sneaky?
Yeah.
You can be sneaky. Also, why does this town have a curfew if even other members of town don't follow it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Even the
I
locals.
stopped trying to figure that out. Knock knock. I didn't know who that was.
I
Meg.
am a tree. I am one with the tree.
85%. Yeah.
I don't see any coppers.
Damn. Also, once it gets to the 4 o'clock thing, everything stops progressing, including
Yeah.
plant growth. Dean!
There you go, Keith.
I'm coming for you.
Hold on.
Sneeze. I was able to mute my mic that time.
Sorry, watching their hair disappear is hilarious.
What if they don't have hair?
Oh my god, can you imagine if it just gives them hair? Hey, Trent. Buddy, I got the stuff. There you go. Why does
George!
nobody wants my good stuff? Oh god. Oh, there he goes. His anti-gravity. Alright.
Alright. 3.
Damn. You were just getting them customers.
I just came down to a system now.
Yeah, you figured it out. Just pick. Ooh, that's a bottle. Oh, this is the bungalow.
Send me your stuff per mail, I take it.
You want some purple cheese? It's kind of like blue cheese, but extra deadly. Got it.
Ah, 4.
That's a fence. Huh?
Hi. There was a pile of trash right here.
I
don't
did
know
that.
why. Oh.
Cause then I was, cause then I was gonna throw the trash bag on top of it to make it easier.
Oh.
This is a nice clip. Watch it promptly. Okay. Hold on a second, Viv.
Wait, is this done?
You know that there's a weed that gives you
Okay,
sneaky?
2 of these are done. While you watch the clip, I'll get plans.
We can be sneaky. Just need to pull that audio clip. We can be sneaky. Why are there leaves on the floor? Why is the trash full?
I'm trying, okay?
I'm
You
trying.
can only go so fast.
I'm gonna throw trash on the ground. Sorry. Ah!
Go to bed.
But I'm taking out the trash. Alright, I'll go to bed. It was cute. Thank you. Thank you.
Dealer earnings. Hello.
Yeah.
I have like 8 things, I think, to give him now.
Nice. Now available energy drink.
I'm going to... Where is Dean? If I remember correctly, he is at...
Benji?
Alright, you know what? I can run past Dean. Benji, if you want. And I need to go back to the gas station.
Huh? Sorry.
So I got some sour diesel and white punch.
Nice. Oh, are you giving all that to him?
I have 4, 5, 6, 7 jars. I can count.
Nice. Nice. Look at all this stuff. Granddaddy purple. God, we are stocked.
Yeah, I ran out of bags and stuff.
We are
And jars.
stocked.
Yeah.
Skill checking me. Okay.
Benji,
Why does
here you go.
nobody wants my product? I'm sad. Please? Thank you. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take purple cheese off the market, and I'm gonna switch it out for
Making plans
White
with a stoner
punch.
is like being with a prostitute. They tell you they're coming, but you know it's a lie.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Wow.
Whoa!
Wow. True. Wow.
In front of my son!
They have to learn.
Oh my God! Whoa, wasn't ready for that one. All right. 65. For sale. Highly addictive. I got 11 of them.
How many girl things do we have?
Not about this!
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my God, that was incredible. What are we doing?
How many grow things do we have? I don't remember.
6.
Okay.
6. Alright, I have 2 bags of soil here. I know 2 of these have... Actually, 4 of these have the extra long, so they might be fine.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why does no one want my weed? Why does nobody... Oops.
I'm just gonna save money for now then.
Why does no one want my drugs, chat? Chat! Oh, never mind. Hold on. Never mind, they want my drugs.
Gas station. Drugs.
Drugs.
Yeah.
Schedule a deal. I'll do it now. Meet me outside room number 2 of the brown apartment block. Huh?
The brown apartment block.
Oh.
It's a giant brick.
It's
Somewhere, I don't remember where.
It's on the island.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you calling my drugs weak? Wolf, are you calling my drugs weak? That's why no one wants them? That's rude. That's rude. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Door number 1. I got your shit. Here you go. What does this do? Gotta say it how it is. Oh, Joyce, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't.
Best
60
ice cream
Viagra.
I had was in Berlin.
Oh.
The breast beneath wasn't bad either.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I turned Joyce white.
Oh.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This is the price you asked for. I'm making you wait until late at night. How about that, bitch? How about that, Doris?
Get that bonus.
Damn, Kyle. Damn, Kyle's spending big money.
12 hours. Holy Jesus.
All right. Kyle. 4, 5, 6. I got 3 more on me.
I'm so glad you don't have stamina in this game.
What
Oh,
cartoon does
yes.
Mary Jane watch? The Powerpuff Pass Girls.
Oh, God. That was
Yeah.
bad. What is this? Hello? Why is there just a little shed here? Is this a little fishing shed? You wanna go fishing? Did you hear that he's gonna add fishing into the game?
What?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I hope it's exactly like Stardew, just so it pisses Grin off.
Just. Oh no.
Dang, he's not here.
I go meow. Oh, meow. What the fuck? I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. The fuck? Also, can we talk about the 7? George, I don't got 7. I could probably steal some from Benji.
What'd you do?
What?
I hear him.
What? What are you talking about? I did nothing.
I heard the cops.
How dare you blame me? Okay, so I need 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 7 is 13. Oh my god, I can math.
Wow.
Chad, I learned how to math. Do you know why I know that that is equals 7? From playing the fucking card game Pyramid too much. Or why that equals 13. Fuck. Benji!
Wow.
Benji! Benji! Hold on. Can I have one of these? What is this? This is 5. 5.
Can you open it?
6, 7, 4. Oh god. It was 9 plus 5. 14. I'll have an extra. Perfect. Thank you. Hello, Elemental. I am doing good. I am Eepy. I'll tell you that. I'm Eepy. I've been so fucking busy recently. Of running back and forth my 2 apartments that are 2 hours apart from each other. And working a full-time job. And being here because I love you all. I'm Eepy.
Wow.
And packing my house. It's a lot. But it's fine because I love you all. I'm just picking up trash right now. I'm waiting for the nightfall.
What do cannabis and prostitution have in common? They both make you smile until the police come knocking.
Oh my god. These are brutal. These are hilarious. These are brutal. I can only assume what your search history looks like right now.
What?
just FGF and Run the Empire and their
Oh.
their weed jokes.
Going to open up a donut shop next to a medical marijuana store. I'll call it glazed and confused.
Yeah, so green,
Amazing.
red, purple.
Amazing. Have you guys heard about the Girl Scouts? The Girl Scout troop who set up a cookie booth right in front of a weed shop? Genius.
Aw.
Genius. So smart. We thought we were smart when I was a kid of selling cookies outside the Dunkin' Donuts, but damn. Outside the weed store? Genius. Those girls are going to grow up to be business owners. They got this world figured out. Who's throwing trash in the ocean? Stop throwing trash in the ocean.
Sorry. Just happens.
It doesn't just happen. That's not how that works at all.
Alright, why would I put a granddad? Perfect.
I heard a cop.
You know, granddad in here.
I got too
I
much
just
shit on
bought
me.
some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what they were laced with, but I've been tripping all day.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
What are your cops?
I don't know. Arrest him for littering. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, you're immune. You're immune when you're at the
Everyone knows
table.
Thing.
Yeah.
There's some weeding ass in here.
Huh? That's wedding. That's wedding.
Same thing. Wow, this is 60. Don't mind if I do.
60 what?
Hold on, I need to grab more. I'm going through like
Chat, he's
60 things of Viagra.
Chat, he's popping the Viagra
Hey.
again. Chat, I can't stop him.
60 things. I want to go to the moon.
Unfortunately, I think only one thing on your body would go to the moon. And I don't think it would...
I'll still be there.
I don't think you would be. I don't think it would be attached anymore.
I'll just roll over.
I feel like with 60 Viagra, it's become fucking sentient.
I need Bill.
Oh no. Over 4,000.
Nice.
And I'll make more tonight.
Nice.
Look at all these jars.
Or make even more.
93% of it would still be on Earth. Oh,
Just turn
Benji
over
has...
and actually split the Earth in half.
Oh. That's a terrible thought. Thank you.
You're
So
welcome.
that's how the clamshell opened. That's why the clam loved Grin. He popped 60 Viagra. That sounds accurate.
Why does Grandpa always have Viagra in the garden shed? So the garden hose isn't the only one that stays hard.
It's terrible.
What?
Oh, chat. They're terrible.
I
Gotta-
have to read it. I can't hear it.
I love the delayed laugh. Amazing. Is it safe to go outside? Never. Let's split
Oh, that's
the-
the music of the game.
I just hear the
That's
hum of
different.
the
Oh,
ceiling
It's
fan.
done.
I heard it. It dinged.
I'm mixing a lot.
Ooh.
Proud of me, Dad.
That looks toxic. That looks like
It
it.
only puts you to sleep.
That looks like it will kill me. Hang on, I got you. I'm doing. Wait, I'm doing it.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
I'm helping. Oops. Oh, I guess I'm packing this one. I didn't mean to. Need to put them in the jar. Put the lid on the jar. In the thing. I'm so good.
All right. I have to check this out
Aspen death.
because I don't have enough for. that.
Woo! Oh, no. Still 2 hours. I want to sell my wares. Where am I going? Let's plan this out. All right. We can go out to the right, go bonk, bonk.
Oh God, it's
bonk.
full again.
There's going to be police here. There's going to be. I'm sure Benji needs some stuff, and he's got a lot of money on him.
Fair enough. And I'll take that to now. I think.
Yeah, why not? Oh, coppers. On the bridge.
Just tell him no. They can't arrest you.
That's my bridge.
Oh, he's out dealing.
That's Mothman's
He's
bridge.
over here.
Oh, he is on you. How dare they be on the bridge? Oh, I fell in the water! I fucked up! Oh my god, you,
Fucked up.
you practically
Fucked up,
gave the
fucked
cop
up,
a hug!
Oh.
How you doing?
Oh. Hiding in a trash can.
Nice. It's where you belong.
Always seems to work for me. Grin kept getting busted in.
Shit!
He literally got busted.
Why
They opened
didn't
it up
Mr.
and
Grin
he was like,
GT, the
busted.
pink-haired stallion, want
But
to
I have over a grand in my
participate the
pocket.
rodeo? Because he said, I was born to grin, not to buck, baby.
Oh shit! Come on, cops. I'm in the tree. You're not supposed to be able to see me. Alright, fucking George. There's a fucking fence here?
Money.
I can't top that. Hey, bud. How's it going? 5, 6, 7. Enjoy.
Any more Viagra?
My friend Molly Presley is a dealer, and you might be able to help. Yeah, new
What
dealer!
is the difference between your first
Oh?
honeymoon and your second?
Thanks,
the
bud.
first, Niagara. The second, Viagra.
Oh, I made a black man white again. Fuck, I'm a terrible human being.
10 things of white punch, 4 things of Ashburn death,
I need to stop doing that.
6 wedding ass, 10 sour diesel, and 14 purple cheese.
Did you pick up the money from Benji?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's in the account now.
Nice. Oh, coppers. Hi. Oh. Well, this was convenient. Hello, Doris. I did not realize you were right here. Have a great day. Do, 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 do. Somebody wants wedding ass.
Yup.
Fuck
How much do I have?
coppers.
4. Alright, well, taking that off immediately.
For sale. Never mind. All right. Do, 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 do. Behind the range.
Behind
Okay.
Highland Range.
That's my person.
That's you. Where's mine?
Fucking coppers. In front of the motel.
Oh.
A man goes into the chemist and asks for some Viagra. Have you got a prescription? The chemist asks him. No, but will a picture of my wife.
Oh my god. Alright. Hello! Oh, Kyle, how's it going, buddy? 4? Beautiful. I've got 5 on me. Done. Much appreciated, homie. Alright, let's see. Can we find somebody? I got 1 on me. Find somebody to sell to. Yeah, let's go to Meg.
Well.
Gonna get rid of this 1 in my pocket.
Charles.
Don't go to Meg, she's mine.
Charles. I'm not. I'm going to Charles.
Ah, Boba! Hi,
I
Bob.
used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meet.
I like that. I like that one. I gotta have to give you a free sample. Alright, well here, take a free sample. It's fine. Just want to get rid of this 1 in my pocket. This is gonna look wrong. Not bad, I'll message you, Boba.
Oh!
Whoa, look at us! Fuck yeah, we're so good.
Molly. I'm coming for you.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Has that graffiti always been there? Boba. Boba.
Oh, potential dealer. Okay.
Oh,
Not what
yeah.
I thought it
I got money. Oh, I got money in my pocket. I'm gonna put money in the ATM.
You got a lot of money in your pocket.
I got so much money in my pocket. I'm a rich cat.
You made like 4K today.
I'm a rich cat. Alright. Pause it all. Boba, you are shoving your head so hard against the microphone. Jesus Christ, buddy.
Oh. I didn't plant anything.
7K! 7K! Hi. Boba, where are you going?
Insane.
No! That shelf is covered in shit. You don't need to be up there. Hi. Hi. Are you sleeping?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta... Oh, he got down.
You okay?
Yeah.
Why did the mouse
Just a
Yokai
boba.
Suki become a legend in the nighttime cannabis trade?
I'm not a mouse.
Because she never wanted cheese, only
What?
weed under
That's
the
all
radar.
Okay. All right. I could be a
For all
mouse
that
for
money.
that joke.
Alright, now here comes a fun challenge.
Fun challenge.
We have to move everything.
We don't have to. You how about I buy the place first? You know what? I'll go buy the place.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the place that sells the houses? I feel like it's on the main road here. Oh,
It's
God.
like in the deeper downtown area, over to the right area somewhere. Oh, you see where that road and it has a little road that comes off of it?
I swear to God. Swear to God. What a description. Oh, I see Ray's Realty. Okay. Do you see the road?
See, I told you.
The road that comes off of it. Jesus Christ. All right. It's back by the old gas station. Over here. An absolute savant with your words.
My brain's a little slow right now. It's all being taken up. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, we could buy a post office. Oh, here we go. Ray's Real Estate. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Card only? Beautiful. You want to buy a laundromat?
We can buy that after the house.
Oh, we get a whole barn? Damn.
Yeah,
All right.
1,000 though, but we can do a lot once we get the house.
I'd like to purchase a property. That's great. I would like the bungalow. Thank you.
What property do you want? Your mom's house.
Yes. Jesus
Hey, the
Christ.
sign disappeared. I can go inside now.
Yay, there you go.
Mixing tent going there, packing going there, trash can going there.
What you got? Ooh. How much money we got? Okay. Chat, what if I just came home with a grandfather clock? You think Romantic would
What?
notice?
It's better than going to casino like somebody else did repetitively and lost a couple hundred,
I believe
couple
that.
thousand or so.
I believe that. Hi, Coppers. How's it going? What is... Hi, what do you have? Ghost clothing. Wow.
What did the cat say about her
Okay.
intuition? I just had a feline.
What?
I don't think this is supposed to look like this. How do I look at myself? Oh, V.
Oh.
I used to let myself down a lot, but then I
Weird.
found Viagra and suddenly things are much higher.
Oh my god. Oh.
Not O. B.
My grandfather sat the family down and told us he was addicted to Viagra. No one took it harder than Grandma.
Oh, Grandma. How do I... Am I just... No. E? How do I... How do I put on clothing? Don't ask.
Bring out your phone. At the top, it says a phone, and there should be a character next to it.
We've asked 100 Twitch chatters, and
Thank
it
you.
has come to my attention.
Welcome.
You are a good kitty.
I'm a good kitty. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, let's check out the new bungalow. Should I run by the house and grab some stuff? I got empty slots.
Drugs. A lot of drugs.
Drugs.
Less shelves I have to fill if
Drugs.
they're sold.
Oh. Got it. We could talk to Molly. We can get her wheeling and dealing.
True.
We just gotta... I think we have to pay her like 1K up front.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got?
Not bad.
Do we want to... Like, the sour diesel is being mixed in things, right?
Not currently, no. We haven't grown any for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to, like, grab these shelves?
Yes, whatever you can grab. There's no bed in here. There was a bed in here last time.
Got it.
There's no bed. Oh, did you grab the bed? Ah, that's why there's a bed.
I
Maybe he took the bed.
would say I grabbed the bed from the apartment once you said there was no bed. I'm just walking around with drugs in my hand. That's probably not a good idea.
What can go wrong?
I'm just a cat running down the street with a little baggie in front of it. In its mouth. It looks adorable. I should just get a picture of the... Wow, the outside of our bungalow looks like shit. Hey, nice kitchen.
Probably hide the bed over here in the corner.
Like that? You can move it.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh shit, we got a cute little backyard. Got some water. Got a bright yellow ashtray. Damn, this is nice. Oh, beautiful. Put some trash bags
Speed!
on there. Alright,
Speed!
got purple cheese. And we got some sour diesel.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Molly's like right
Can you
there.
actually catcall Yokaisuki the cat? Only if you're willing for her to hiss back and fire you from your can opening job.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So purple cheese, sour diesel. We gotta put this shit back on the market. You can pay off Hoover, I don't think I have debt. I haven't bought anything.
That was me. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I was trying to see if I could see the number from him if we have any. I don't know.
Purple cheese.
All right, let's hope I don't get busted on the way over there.
And then sour diesel. Sour diesel's one of the. Oh, Jesus fucking
Purple,
Christ.
purple,
4,
purple.
5, 6, 7, 8. I got 14, so that's fine. Okay. Sour diesel. Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. You people need to calm down. Sure. Late night. 2 more purple cheese. Oh, no, that just adds it there. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Late night. Perfect. Poon! Oh, I love Gwendolyn Poon. Or Gerald and... I don't know. I love Poon. Don't take that out of context. That... I regret everything I just said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm scared now. Sounds good. Late at night. I wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of clipping that. Why would I want to clip that? Why would I need that for my own personal reasons? Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 14. I just wish I could put, like, I have 10. Only sell 10. Whatever.
Yeah. Recipe
Whatever.
equipment. This is trash bags.
Oh, man, you stocked up, Benji.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another room? No, that's a front door. This is stupid.
That's not ready for anything. I'm gonna throw that back there. You didn't see me.
Okay.
Completely. I was talking about.
I'm gonna save the game.
Molly, you want to be a distributor? Yeah, 1,000. Oh, right. Hi, officer.
Hello,
You just drove over the curb.
Hello, Ossifer. You saw nothing.
Where's a ATM way over here?
Chad, I'm doing something. Don't say anything. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine.
You know, I can just look over you straight.
No, you
So I
can't.
kept catching grin at the, you know.
You know. How do I turn items?
Why?
Oh, got it. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. I'm increasing our efficiency. Oh, that one's longer.
I mean, we're missing a few storage things, so I'll go pick up more.
Give me that. And put it back there. Perfect. Done.
Don't you dare close on me.
Fuck this trash can.
Please don't.
I have to put you inside? You fucking trash can. Go in the corner. I don't want that.
We're broke.
Yay! What? I was so happy for
Run the
lining.
house.
I was so happy for getting the table lined up. I was like, "Yay, we're broke." What? Huh?
Oh, Benji still has a lot of stuff.
Nice.
I'll have to restock him.
Nice. God, we need better lighting. We need to switch over our pots to the nice ones.
Yeah, once we get more money, I was gonna switch that over.
Sweet.
And
Well,
probably get one more sell or grow from there, and then we should be able to switch. Depending
Yeah.
how much money we get from all that.
I'll sell tonight, and then we'll use that
crap.
money.
ATM.
Huh?
Closest one I think is. I need to drop money off. I picked up from Benji.
Oh, nice. Yeah, where is the closest one?
I'm going to the gas bar. There might be one closer.
Gonna buy more Viagra. Top tattoo? What's up, Dean? Wanna buy something? No thanks? Alright, that's fine. Can I get a tattoo? Can I get Garfield with a knife? Will you tattoo Garfield, but he's holding a knife? Please. Alright. Is it nighttime yet? Goddamn.
I mean, it's dark.
That's true. It is technically nighttime, but I need it to be nighttime.
Well,
Hey, Trent, my man.
you moved the shelves.
My man. Yeah, I did. 3 sour diesel. Sure fucking thing. Late night. Thank you. Trent. Nice. Late night. Okay. What is... Hold on. I need to...
Why shouldn't you buy essential oils from a cat?
Why?
It's probably a pyramid scheme.
It is a pyramid scheme. Just like our drug business. Alright. 2, 4, 8. 10. Okay. 3, 8. Okay. I could... I'm in my own yard. This is my own fucking yard. I own this property. It's mine. This is the state of Texas. You step on my lawn, I can beat you with a baseball bat. No repercussion. Alright.
There we go.
Fuck yeah. Right here.
Switched out the smaller shelf for the bigger one. Now we got another one. I'm just gonna dump over here in the corner. We could probably use that for siege in here, actually.
There's a chain link fence. Why am I so easily
We
defeated
don't need to get to the bed.
by a chain link fence? Oh man, I remember
Cat.
being a kid and running through construction sites for houses being built. That was a good time. Where is this fucking man?
What do we add mouthwash to you?
Who the fuck are you? I just remembered I have a flashlight. I got a flashlight. Wait.
Got a forklift. Look at all those selling things.
Look at all them chicken. Oh, here, you fucking take your sweet ass time, Trent.
There's
Trent,
one
I got...
drug that I'm keeping that I am just mixing everything with just to see what will happen.
2 purple cheese. Amazing. I'm excited. Alright. Trent is good. Alright, where am I going?
Where'd the trash can go?
Thank you.
This is my own private domicile, and I won't be harassed. Lich.
Where am I going? Right over here. Why are people not ready for their deals? I'm here. I'm ready. You should be here.
Because you had a scheduled time and you're there an hour early. Therefore,
If
they're not there.
I'm not early, I'm late. Hello, Cream. Alright, where am I going? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Ah! Gonna go over here.
What?
Gonna go over the bridge. Oh man, there's a party going on. There's a trash can on fire. I love a good trash can fire. Oh, coppers! You'll never catch me alive. I missed my drop off. It's alright. I'll circle back. Okay. Gotta go to the skate park. No! Hey man, how's it going? I don't know if you know. There's a lot of cops. 2 purple cheese. Gotcha. Enjoy yourself. You never saw me. Alright. Ooh, 2 of them down
I
there.
ordered cheese. I don't have soil. Oh well.
I'm so sneaky. Alright. Off we go. Doop, 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 doop. There definitely aren't more cops out here. Why would there be?
I have so much Viagra.
It's still such a wild statement. There you go, man.
Cream understands.
It's hilarious. Cream, do you understand? Oh my god,
Reason why
Poon?
it's filled.
Is this Poon? How's it going, buddy? 4 cheese? I got you. This is gonna give you balding, long face, instead of dating. Yeah. How you like that? Wait, you already are bald. Oh my god, it made his headband come off.
What?
He lost his headband. It was so strong. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. I just want like action movie. I want like James Bond playing in the background while I'm sneaking. I'm being sneaky. Doop, 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 doop. We gotta go to the gas station. It's right over here. Alright. Hello, Charles.
Hello.
There you go. There you go, Charles. Have a good night. Alright.
No.
Oh man, you've been selling to everybody, haven't you?
What?
Purple cheese. Put it back on sale.
There's a journal you can write things.
Okay. I'm proud of you.
I don't know where this drop is gonna be. He said 3 hours.
Oh, it can be fucking anywhere.
I need those seeds. Not that I can play them until tomorrow.
Hey. Hello. Lighting
Hello.
in here sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
Look.
Goodbye.
Tools.
What?
Oh. We put our skateboards and stuff here. Trash bags are here for whatever reason.
Nice.
This shelf would be for ready to go sell.
Sell.
Yeah.
God, there's so much pills.
I got a bigger shelf.
Sir, I think you have a problem.
No. I'm trying to solve a problem.
Oh, the drop is ready. The taco ticklers.
Speed.
I'm gonna put money in the
Speed.
ATM.
Okay. Speed.
You gotta
Go
be.
far. The house is kind of far away from the rest.
It is a little far.
Wonder where the barn's at then.
I have no idea where the barn is at. The docks are far too because they're way up north where like we started. No one wants my purple cheese. I am sad. Let me in. Okay. Perfect.
Get my seed.
I'm
Angie, have you made any money today?
happy for you. I'm sure he did.
You did. That's enough for me to dump inside of the seed.
Seed. Yeah. So let's work on. Did you want to plant what you got, or did you want to?
Yeah, I was gonna do 1 round of plants, so I'm gonna buy weak soil that works once, and with that money, hopefully we can replace all of them.
Okay.
If
Good.
not,
I mean, we got
well,
we got good money right now, so
Oh, right, yeah.
Like, that's what my
Well-
thought was. Maybe we can replace a couple, but I guess it is best probably do them all at once.
Yeah.
I can run around tomorrow and sell the little bit I have, and then at 6 we can go to the warehouse and like. Please don't stare at me, dear God. Did you make your character as horrifying for Grin?
A little bit, yeah. I'm Batman.
You are not. You are absolutely not.
Hi. I'm Pink Man.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Waiting for host.
Sorry. Ooh, the new mixing. We also can upgrade our packing table. We should do that.
Yeah, true. That's 1,000. That may cut into the plans. I don't know. We'll see how much all that
Fuck
stuff
the
costs.
plans!
I got seeds. I need to get soil. Oh, the store.
This door?
So far away now.
That's why you got your take your skateboard.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
Skateboard. I love how it still shows that we own our RV. That, you know, just fucking
I don't think we lose. any
destroyed.
Meaning we still have the last 2 apartments.
Yeah, and like we can use them for things. Hey. Hey, can I?
But we already have 2.
Hey, Kathy! Hey, the cops are driving by. Kathy, don't look. Be nonchalant. You want something?
This one gonna cost me 200.
Oh, nice. There you go. Hey, Austin. You want to buy something?
Yeah,
Why the
just-
cat only sell dope at night?
Ooh.
We're
What?
exactly at 2,000.
Nice. Oh, wow, we are. I have some extra money in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm out here selling. I want to go to the tattoo shop. Can I buy a tattoo? Oh, I'd like to get a tattoo.
You can.
Oh,
Need cash.
you draw it yourself. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people do it. It's too long. No.
Oh, we have some extra long soil
Hey, you wanna-
in here.
Oh, Dean doesn't want to buy
Crap.
anything. All right. Thanks, Dean.
Crap.
I'll remember. We'll
You know
come
what, it's
back.
not that expensive.
Oh, the coppers. I'm just gonna go into the gas station. There's nothing to see here. This is the weirdest fucking gas station. Hey, Chloe. You wanna buy something? No? Okay, that's fine. What you selling? Oh, man.
Drinks.
Do we need some
Daytime, She was
gasoline?
just a professional napper.
That
But after
adds
dark,
death.
she slings
Uh,
catnip in alleyways and whispers.
I don't know exactly what it's called, but I think it like kills the people.
I want to see a person explode.
Then get one.
I want to see him explode. Gonna get 2.
Just because I said get one.
Yes. Gonna get
Well,
2.
then you better get 3.
You looking for the premium stuff?
You want that good premium stuff? Coppers, don't look at me. I just got 2 things of gasoline in my pockets. God, can we paint this house? This house looks like shit.
I don't know.
Just
Maybe.
gonna put that gasoline on the shelf. Don't ask. Alright. You know, maybe I'll try doing some pickpocketing. I haven't tried that. Where are the people? People? Well, I guess I'm just gonna pick up some trash while we wait for you to do your magic.
Magic. Drugs.
Drugs. Drugs. We haven't heard from our uncle in a while. You think he's dead?
Probably dead.
It's probably most definitely dead.
Who's hiding under the RV?
Eat. No, I failed. Eat. Ooh. I got 39 bucks.
Heck yeah.
Give me that. Please don't pay attention to the cat that's just crawling through the street, slowly up to your pockets.
Yokaisuke the cat turned criminal because he got tired of chasing
What?
red dots and decided to chase green ones instead on stolen cash.
Got it. $75 and a Red Bull. Jesse, I'm trying to get to your butt. Can you take like a step forward? Like a single. All right.
What's got it going on? All I want.
Nice. Thanks, Jesse. I love Jesse. Look at this tatted up goth girl. Oh! Nope, her hair's gone. I don't like her as much anymore.
Well, you did that, dude.
You did that to her. You're not wrong. I did. I did do that. Oh! Should not go through the police checkpoint.
Probably not.
Probably not.
All right. Do you think crops are growing?
Woo!
Wood fertilizer.
Don't do the fertilizer.
Too late.
Fuck.
Just what is higher quality? Oh, there's so much trash in here.
Kevin, my man. How are you out on your lunch break? Yeah, it's just some basic purple cheese. No? Alright. That's fine. I'm sure I'll see you later. Their burritos killed my nan. Damn. That's why you don't take a white person to a burrito shop. Don't take grandma to the Mexican store. Or restaurant. I'm not doing anything, officer. I'm just cleaning. Just cleaning up this wonderful town of ours. R.I.P. Nan. Yep. You probably had the shit of her life. Oh, I fucked up! Don't call the police! Don't call the police! Don't call the police! Everything is fine.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Okay. I believe
Nothing.
you. A cat would never lie to me.
Never. Oh, I'm bringing home the gold. Are you ready? Oh,
Scared.
I'm bringing home the gold. I got some ethically sourced horse semen.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Put that right in my Raisin Bran.
What the fuck? Look at it. I'm not lying.
$91.
I'm not lying to you. It's what it is.
Yes.
That woman just had it in her pocket. She was drinking her morning coffee with a whole jug of horse semen in her pocket. All right? We don't judge here. You do what you
Not to
gotta
brag,
do.
But I made 6 figures last year. I was also named worst employee at the toy factory.
Water plants grow. I get up here.
Hi, Chloe. What's up?
I'll be back.
Chloe's waiting for a deal?
LBRB.
Oh. Let's see you. I guess Benji's doing this deal since it's not ours? Okay. Hey, Benji! Can I pick your pockets? I can't! I'm kind of sad about that. It's the police. Officers, can I interest you in some ethically sourced horse semen? I promise it's good for you. Those are 2 female cops. Nice, nice. We love to see it. Do not steal from your customers. You're no fun. That's how we run a profit. You sell the weed to them, and then when they turn around, you steal it back. And then it's free money. It's how you work the system. And then when they turn around, they just see a little cat. And they don't think a cat would do that to them. Actually, I'd fully expect a cat to do that to me. Trash. Come on, trash. Inigo. Oh man, someone at this this apartment is rocking. Okay, I keep forgetting you don't close the lid. You just press the button and it spits out money. Thank you. Alright, so we have to wait. What time is it? Oh, perfect. 'Tis time. Where's the warehouse? Isn't this the warehouse? Yeah, it's the warehouse. Cool. Dude. Let me get shit out of my pockets. Let me get some stuff out of my pockets.
Did you steal from a customer?
No? I tried to. It's different. Alright, I put the horse semen. I'm gonna go to the warehouse. I'm gonna buy things I shouldn't. You can't stop me.
I got food, so.
Nice. Is this water? Fuck, that's water. I don't want to go through the police barricade. I'm working in a casino. I'm the last to argue about that. That's like your whole business motto. Did you get past the police blockade?
Yeah, they just search you.
I don't want them to
I don't
touch
have
me.
anything illegal in my pocket.
I don't want them to touch me. I want a different
I'm
way.
here. Where are you?
I'm right here. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here the whole time. I don't want weapons.
$50 for the pots. Oh, I got pizza.
What?
Oh, I got like a sub pizza.
Oh, I don't want to talk to Oscar. He told me I smelled nice. Oh, those are the moisture pots. Nice. What all have you bought?
Yeah. Absolutely nothing yet.
Oh,
I was
perfect.
just looking at it.
Okay, so what do we have? 6?
Yeah.
5, 6. Insufficient cash. Oh, you want fucking cash. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that's $780. We can get 6.
With the lights and the thing in the. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's
Alright.
the. Hold on. That's the cheap lights. Let's look at the good lights.
I'm gonna go collect from Benji.
1020. Okay. Please do. Do we need soil?
We will, yes. We are completely out of soil.
Okay. Perfect. Let me get the extra long life.
You smell nice.
Oh,
HMHMHMHHMHMHMHMH.
don't fucking say that. Upgraded packing station. 2130. Okay. Hold on. I think we can do this.
I just added 500 more.
Thank you.
I don't know how much Chloe or was the other Molly has.
That's alright. We're good. Yeah. Oh,
Curfew was in front of cops. Curfew hit.
All right, cool.
Yes, I know, Benji. You'll have more supplies soon.
Benji, I'm on the fucking way. Nice.
Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what I didn't do?
I didn't say it.
Give her any customers.
I would do it. Oh, shit. Oh, God, the cops are right here. Never mind, I'm staying inside. Jesus
Now she has customers.
Christ.
Oh,
Alright.
she'll make money.
Yeah, I gotta wait a minute. The cops were literally outside the warehouse door.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. Like, literally, one had walked past and one was coming down the stairs. They were right there.
Oh, they're done.
Okay. Can I leave now? Okay. Alright. Chat, we're going. Fuck. Oh, fuck. No, shit. No, we're fine. Damn you, bitch. Where are you going? Okay. You got a loud as fuck radio, you know that? Okay. We're sneaky. Oh, so sneaky. I'm walking through your crime scene.
Be suspicious. Don't be,
Be suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't. Oh. Now is not the time to be a sussy baka. But I really want to be a sussy baka. Book. Oh, thank God. Okay, she's doing her rounds. We're good. Steal from the cop.
Wow.
All right.
Did you hear the door?
Hi.
Hi.
Don't mind me. All right. Nice. You
I don't
want
know
me?
how big those are.
Same size.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
I've just been throwing so much trash into the front of the house.
I'm so
It's
glad.
rolling away.
I'm so glad you decided to set up the grow room in the one room with carpet.
Its windows are boarded.
Carpet. Nice. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna start putting the soil in.
Soiled it!
Soiled it.
Soiled it!
Soiled it. Soiled it. All right. Oh my God, I love these LED lights. It makes everything purple, as it should be. Yeah, fucking soil this
Everyone
carpet.
loves the cock.
What?
Nothing.
Did you just say you made death cock?
I know what you're talking about.
I mean,
Don't look at the single drug that's in the,
all the Viagra you got. I'm not surprised. All right. We got soil. Perfect. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, why are there boxes? Okay.
Oh.
He said, nice clock.
There'll be another storage thing. Just hide things. Old things.
He said nice clock. Jesus
What?
Christ, there's so much trash! And it's sinking into the floor! Oh, I got the new thing. Hold on. What?
Nothing. My food's greasy.
Ooh. Fancy. Look at it.
Oh.
Fancy.
Wow.
I like it. All right. So I think we can, there's a pawn shop now. I think we can sell all the stuff we're not using.
Oh, right.
So I'll do that tomorrow. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to sleep or are you busy?
We can. So you can do that tomorrow. Let me. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow.
Hold on a second. Let me save the game.
Touch food, food, eat. Oh. Mm.
You hungry, Howies? What'd you get? Please share with the class.
Turkey sub thing.
You got a fucking sandwich?
It's basically a folded pizza.
I've never been more disappointed in you, my son.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can change that.
No. No, you can't. You've made this decision.
There's Parmesan over my hand.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna throw out all this fucking trash. And I'm gonna go to the pawn shop. And I still have 2 on me that I need to sell. Hello, ma'am. Can I interest you in whatever is in my pocket? I don't know what's in my pocket. Purple cheese. Can I interest you in some purple cheese? Why, thank you, Kathy. That 100% satisfaction. They love us. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Pop it in. Got it. Okay. Fucking taking out all the trash. I didn't get a lot for it, but it's been done.
Dad.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, that is what you said. You're welcome.
What do you think I said?
I don't know. You think I listened to you? All right now? All right, George. All right. Bring?
Rude.
Who ringed?
It was me. You didn't hear me leave?
Oh, no, I didn't.
You know, pizza sauce.
Hey, it says you fucking open at 6 a.m. Where the fuck are you? Oh my god, he has so much horse semen. And Richard Nixon.
Hell yeah, I'll take both.
Where's the person? Am I... Is it too early? It's 10. Where is he? Did we break the pawn shop? I want to sell my wares. Khajiit has wares. This car has no tires. I feel like this car is supposed to be on the blocks.
It was the first day we were playing.
I wonder. Are you at the house?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go back to the main menu and I'm gonna reload.
He got arrested for dealing with your stolen goods.
Hold on, I'm making...
I haven't even talked to the pawn shop guy yet. How did he get
there
arrested
a
for
pawn
my
shop
problem?
guy?
There is. Hey, babe. Hey.
I don't know if they put an NPC in there and they just put the shop.
Oh, it's Molly. No, like it was part of the update. Molly, I love this walking around in your bra and jacket.
I remember it saying that there's an interior.
There should be a man.
Let me look at the patch notes.
There's no man. Okay, I'm just.
Okay, added pawn shop interior and functionality. You can now sell pretty much anything, including product, to Mick at the pawn shop.
There's no Mick.
Wherever Mick is.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna.
Now.
I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Yes.
Okay. I'll continue eating food.
Yes. Eat your food. We're gonna reload. See if we can find Mick. Okay. Continue. Yes. Yes, please. Oh my god, you can just put money on a table?
Reinvite me.
Can I do that from in here? Oh. I forgot my friend. I forgot my
Probably
friend.
just bring up the overlay and never mind. Yay! I'm in love.
There we go. Okay. I assumed you'd be able to do that from in the game. Which I also just didn't think it would just kick you. Alright. Where are you? Hey, okay.
I
Alright.
got a tool tip. Employees slacking off. Try punching them.
Yeah. Also, your employees can steal from you. You can punch them. Oh, the police blockade is back. Oh, yeah, something's definitely bugged out. Hey, Peter. No? Hey, Austin. Yeah.
Police blockade's random.
Austin, your standards are so low. God damn it. Hey, Billy. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Keith. No. No one loves me. I have one weed I need to sell.
Wow.
Jerry! God damn it. Is it how I greet people? Is that why they don't like me, Jet? Body search. This is fine. I tried to jump the barricade. He did not let me. Thank you. Hey, Mick! He exists. Hey, man, I'd like to sell some stuff. There we go. Why are you gonna pay me between $175 and $700? Like, can I just give me what? Oh god, I'll give you 400. Make it 5. Fine, I'll accept the 4. How about 450? All right, fine. I'll fucking take the 400 because I just don't want the shit. Hey, the car's back on the blocks. Wow, we really fucked up something.
I blame the cat.
Kyle, what the fuck happened to you, buddy? Benji's doing his job. There's some fucked up people on the street. Hey, Joyce, can I interest you in a good time? Nice! I'm free! I have no weed. We need to make more.
There's more.
Ah, yay. I'm coming back. Fucking run fast. Oh, Molly ran out of stuff. I can take her stuff.
There should be 4 jars. Benji's out too.
Oh, shit. Get to the fuck to work.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Aspen death? Damn. Nice. Okay.
You shall receive.
Oh, Molly lives right next door. Oh, that's awesome.
Yup.
Molly! Molly! Hey. Got some stuff for you. I'm gonna give you a fuck ton of bags, and I'm gonna give you 2 jars. Because I think you don't rob me as much as Benji does. However, she might. What's this shit do? What are the side
Do what?
effects? All right. Benji, 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 Benji,
In-person meeting.
Benji. What?
Oh.
There you go.
I can now meet up with Albert
Oh.
for larger quantities, even though we can't grow more than 6 at once, anyways.
I got money. I can buy. We can buy more growing pots.
Okay. I'm going to. We need to meet up. 6 hours.
I want to meet him. I want to meet
Okay.
Mr. Hoover.
The front door's open. There's no front door.
I'm sorry. What?
All right, there it is.
What? Where'd it go?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What?
No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Mr. Hoover. You got confused by the front door? It's right here.
Shh. It's gone for a second.
Look at all these jars.
Yeah, I was buying them in large quantities. The jars don't go as fast as the bags.
This would make a brony really happy. Get out of my
Yeah?
face. Get out of my face. Oh, we gotta wait 6 hours for the seeds? God damn it.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, I want to see Deathcock.
Bedroom.
Alright, so right now, Deathcock is just a standard one, too. Like, God, we gotta get the drying rack so they can be better quality.
That is the one piece that I've just been throwing everything on and just keeping as an experiment.
I love it.
It's a mascot. It's a mascot. It
You
just sits
haven't
there.
you haven't put horse semen on this. Because it doesn't have long face. Oh, it's gone. Benji, I just gave...
Good now.
I only gave you 2 jars, but I fucking gave it to you. It is...
Ultra mint.
Ooh, Ultraman. Oh my god, manufacture a product worth at least $100. You're getting there. You're getting there. All right, so we got Munchies, Toxic, Balding, Tropic Thunder, Refreshing, Sedating, Athletic, and Long-Faced. Sometimes you can, like, double up on things. I see a lot of people double up on sodas. On Cuke. Whoops, wrong one. Alright. Boss, I've run out of product. Next to the mayor's house. Where the fuck is the mayor's house? Where is the
Over
mayor?
here.
Gas station. Motel.
Just by the dock all the way to the other side.
Dock. Bait and tackle. Oh, there's a bait and tackle shop. Manor. Town hall. Oh, it's literally on the fucking map. I'm blind. It's right there. Albert Hoover. No, you fucking left me?
I was telling you where it was at.
You fucking left me. I wanted to see. I'm coming.
Hey, come faster.
No, there's coppers.
Just don't get caught.
I guess it's not time yet. They got them flashlights. Okay. Oh, God. I almost ran into the water. Oh!
Don't do that.
I ran into the water. Where am I going? Okay.
insane.
Maybe. Stop.
Crap.
The
it's
hate.
cash only. You're
Oh.
going past an ATM.
Hold on. Got it. How much you need?
Let me see what he has. Hi, sir. Ready to purchase supplies? Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out 2,000.
12 is yeah. 540 will get us 12. That's 2 rounds of growing. If I
Tap,
want,
tap, 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 tap.
it'd be just over $1,000 if I want 4 rounds of growing.
Where are you? Oh, you're at the end of here. Okay, I'm coming. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Oh, that's in the fence. Hey! Oh, look at this
Yeah.
man.
24 of the grandpappy.
24 grandpappy.
That's 4 rounds of growing.
Pianist is the
And it still
definition
leaves
of
us
being
with
hard as a rock.
decent money. Maybe we can get a drying rack or something
Got it.
while I start to grow.
Okay.
You can't trade inventory, can we?
I don't think so. I think I have to put it on a shelf.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
You want to go to the warehouse?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it's not far. What's happening? Not the casino!
Oh, my bad. Leaves their doors open. Gracie.
This way. Just gonna run past the police station. Totally nothing in my pockets. I went the wrong way. I absolutely went the wrong way. I looked at the map and I went the wrong way. Oh my god, the cops! It's fine! They had a whole car! Who said the cops could have a car? It's not fair.
Government.
Yeah. Dear God, I'm going the wrong way again.
Maybe we should save up maybe for a car. I'm walking behind cops right now.
I'm
tempting
walking
fate.
here. I want to buy a laundromat. Are
For
they
like
looking at
4
me?
grand?
Oh, I'm under arrest. Oh, this is bad.
We just don't lose our seeds.
No, I'm not. I'm better than that.
Oh, shit.
It's because I have my
Oh, no, you
flashlight
already
on.
put soil in here.
Yeah. It sounded like you said you already pissed in here. And I was like, I guess. Shit. Don't look at me. They're coming for me.
Where
Ah!
are you?
How about
Where?
the docks?
Okay.
I'm running.
I'll sit in the house and eat food.
I'm so far away. Alright, where'd this cop go? There he is. Okay. I just want to go to the warehouse. And I want to see
Actually, I might save this for tomorrow.
if I can buy one more, like, grow station. Although a drying rack would be pretty sick. I don't know if we've unlocked that yet.
Oh. You know what? That's a good point.
Running, running, running.
I'm gonna put something in the fridge. I'll be back.
Gotta go fast! I was right here. I bet I just could have fucking gone inside. Oh. We would have been fine. It's fine. Okay. Hi, Oscar. Yeah. Okay. No, we can't get a drying rack yet. Air pot. Fancy. Brick press and a cauldron. Alright, we still got work to do. We do need to get the chemistry set in the lab oven. Because that's how we make meth. That's how we make meth. 340. Oh yeah, I got fucking money for days. I got so much fucking money. Inventory won't fit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I'm back.
All right. I bought us 2 more growing stations.
Okay.
And
Our seed count that we bought is going to be off.
no. Jesus
Oh, CD. Ah.
Christ, there's so many cops.
Yeah, we can put it behind the door, I guess. I'm moving this because it's got in the way of me trying to.
Got in the
cut
way.
the plant.
Okay. Chat.
I'm almost out of Viagra.
Sounds like a man problem. Maybe if you stopped using the Viagra, you wouldn't need as much Viagra.
Now, if you first walk
Hey.
up to this house,
It looks terrible.
do you see the light from the grow table leaking out?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. I see nothing.
Seeds! You probably fit the grow things over here in the corner.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's a man problem. Women's are the one to profit. I think.
Unless they're gay.
I'm just saying, are the women really profiting in that situation, or is the man's ego profiting? Because I can tell you, women could be quite happy with other things. The man can do other things, and it's fine.
Yeah. Toys exist for a reason.
My bin is full.
No soil. Shit.
Oh, we should get more.
Right.
We should get more. Oh, I bought 2 more soils, but my inventory was full, so I couldn't pick them up. That's right. I was carrying all the seeds.
I know.
I had so much shit in my pockets.
You'd rather carry seed than soil.
All right, I'm gonna go get the soil, and I'm also gonna buy some fertilizer.
Are you able to right now?
I've got about $500 in my pocket.
Look at the time. It's also the day's pause now.
Okay, so I can still buy it. Oh, I almost fell in the ocean.
Okay.
I can purchase it, and we have it for tomorrow.
Oh, right. You can buy it from the warehouse.
Yeah.
I was like, the hardware store is closed.
Oh, I can't buy fertilizer from here. Okay, but I had to come back and pick up my soil.
Okay.
I got 2.
Alright.
Is that the only person you could buy from? Besides,
I don't think you can buy from the gas station.
what do you sell, buddy? Oh,
Employees.
employees. That's right.
I'm not stream sniping you.
I got hiccups. All
Did I
right.
scare him away?
No.
Dang it. Alright, wait about 30 minutes.
Coming back. The moon. It haunts me. All right. Please don't look at our glowing house. We just have the fucking LED light strips. We love the LED light strips. That's all. Yep. It does. Alrighty. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
We got dirt.
Dirt!
Dirt. Alright.
How about the fertilizer?
I told you, I gotta go in the morning. Alright? I gotta go back in the morning. They don't got any right now. Fucking go to sleep.
I'm
Sleep.
not gonna continue any of those.
Sleep. Because
Hold
then
on, I'm
while,
cleaning.
while you plant the seeds, I'll run over to the store and I'll buy 8 fertilizers. And then I'll come back and I'll fertilize all the plants and I'll throw all the bottles on the floor and I'll make it your problem.
Dealers. They have a lot of money.
Fuck yeah, they did. Alright.
Wow. Did we not make any experience?
No, we did.
Oh.
We didn't
yeah,
level
look like
up,
it.
but we did. I'm running. I almost tried to use the trash can as the ATM. Everything.
I used to have 14 bags.
What?
I got a lot more money in my pocket. I want to go dump it in the ATM.
Fertilizer. Alright. Do you want, like, another shelf or anything while I'm here? Do we need trash bags?
I mean, shelves are nice.
Maybe.
Maybe another trash can.
Do you need baggies or... I don't think you need jars.
No. Bags, will. Yeah.
How many bags?
Oh, also, I'll pick up the Viagra going back home. I usually buy them in groups of 40.
Okay.
40 to 60.
Did you want me to swing by and get the Viagra? Is that what you're saying, or?
I'm at the gas station now.
Oh,
I just
perfect.
restocked Benji.
Get more trash bags.
Mega beans!
We'll get a large...
Batteries.
Okay.
I can just straight up buy horse semen for $9. I mean...
Yes? Yes, you can. That seems very cheap. That seems like a very large jug of horse semen. And that $9 seems very cheap.
Yeah. I mean...
Alright.
Hello, I'm home.
Same.
I got more Viagra. I can fix my problem again.
I'm so glad.
I guess.
Fertilize the butthole.
No. I mean, it is from a horse. I mean, that could be like 10 bottles. One run. Who knows?
I mean, it's for a horse.
3
Yeah, I
gallons from a
guess
horse
it
a
might
day?
it might not be hard to get that much, but it seems like it should cost more than $9. Stop looking at me.
The horses are very generous.
I've go meow. I hate it.
I'm not waiting.
Oh
for
my
you
God.
behind your ass for trash.
That okay.
I-
Look at our plants! It's so purple!
Yeah.
God, I fucking love it. Okay. More shelf. What?
Nothing,
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it. No, you're fine, you're fine.
You
Don't worry
fucking,
about it.
you fucking turned into Mickey Mouse there. What? Oh wow, there's still a lot more storage on here. Cool. There we go. Nice!
You can rotate the plants.
Yes. Yes, you can. Hi, Vivi.
Viv!
Don't ask.
Hey, Viv, I have a really important question for you.
Don't ask.
How many gallons of horse semen you can get from a horse in one day?
Also, do you think a whole jug, like it's not like a gallon jug. It's like unsubscribe. No. It's like, come here, you fucking trash bag. Thank you. Like, you know when you buy oil for your car and they have like the small ones, but then you could also get the big jugs of oil? If that was full of horse fluids, do you think that would cost more than $9? It doesn't.
Enough to fill .1 woman for sure.
Oh gosh. .1. Yikes. I know that was like you missed the space bar, but just the thought of .1 woman.
Huh.
Are we talking about champion bloodlines? I don't know. It says on the description says ethically sourced. Hold on.
What if it's not a horse?
Let me hold on. Let me read the description for you. Let me grab it. Let me show you. Do we have any? Did you use it all?
We had one.
God damn it. You didn't buy some at the store? It was $9.
It's the last thing to unlock.
No!
Oh, it's locked. White
All right.
punch. No, what is it?
So it says that it's like ethically sourced. It's like organic, ethically sourced, which I feel like should increase the price. This is dependent. I agree with that. I agree with that statement.
People still want absent deaths.
Do you?
So much. What if I just take the price and put it to 70?
Can I?
Hmm?
Is this?
Can you what?
Do you have absent death?
Check. Is there any on the shelf out there?
There's nothing.
Did I already give it to what
I
call it?
want to sell.
1 minute. 1 minute. There be 10.
Most semen would be organic. Yes. I don't. What if somebody has a really shitty diet?
Plastic.
I've fully accepted that I'm 30% microplastics at this time.
Look how much grandpapa we got.
It's so much.
Oh yeah, I gotta plant more.
Nice.
Do we have any more?
Fertilizer? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not like this conversation anymore. You know what? Fair. That's fair.
Viv, you didn't answer my question though.
Yay. Give. Oh, do you want me to start the next batch?
Sure.
Woo! I get to mix. Give. In the bowl.
Oh, I don't think it's gallons. I'm sure you could get a gallon.
I mean, I'm
On a
pretty
good day.
pretty sure it's not gallons, but okay. Bag. I want to use the new bagging machine. Back. Rotate.
I'm almost out of Viagra
space.
again.
Oh. Oh, this is
I'll
cool.
go get more fertilizer and Viagra.
Oh, this rocks. I like this. I like this. Come on. Can we stop?
How long does a horse and Viagra last? I mean,
I don't think it
I
would
don't
work
know.
for them. You had a bunch
What do
on
we
the
have,
shelf
8
here.
rows?
You had
What?
18 on the
Bunch.
shelf.
That's not gonna be enough for what's left for the pappy. What's left for the pappy?
I hate that you're buying Viagra for Pappy.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You know it. I got a toilet for you.
I don't want one. I use a nice organic box.
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Okay. I'm so good at this. I fucked up one. Fixed it. So good. I got
okay.
20. Let's put these bad boys on the market. I got money to make. I want to get
I think
out.
we make more experience if we sell it ourselves versus having the dealers do it.
Probably.
Viagra, 60.
Dear God, where is it? Aspen Death? Is that what I'm holding? Yes.
Yeah,
For sale.
it should be right at the top. At
Yeah, it
least
is.
was for me.
I should just favorite
I
this
switched
shit.
it up to 70.
Nice. Nice. Can we just take a moment to appreciate ice cream balls? Wonderful name. All right, Peggy. 4 for 310. Damn, you are way overpaying, girl. What?
Oh, okay.
What?
Huh?
Late at night. Thank you.
Sorry.
I prefer ice cream breasts. You know what? Same. Especially if they're cookies and cream flavored. Sounds amazing. Plant. Damn. Plants. Where's the watering pot? Do you have it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna help.
Here, fertilizer and watering pop.
Yeah. Boop. Okay.
Let's see if I can process the rest of the grandpappy before more pappy get grown.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, these grow pretty quick.
Yeah.
So now we
There's
just
even speed grow.
so now we just need to make money to buy the equipment to make meth.
Yeah. Whatever we need.
Just yeah. We need the cauldron. Well, no, we need like the mixing
station.
table and the oven. Fuck you. Ran out of water.
What?
Fuck.
You didn't see what I just did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, good. Fertilizer.
I'm gonna do. Oh, you got it? Okay.
I
Oh,
mean, if
I'm-
you start on that side, I'll start on this side.
Okay.
I got enough for 2 rows of plants in here.
Gotta add that green slime.
Ethically sourced.
God, they are running out of product fast. I am so bad at pouring this fertilizer. I just want to say that. Ollie will admit it. Okay. Clean all this shit up. Beautiful. All right. Suzanne! Sorry. Oh my god. Just FGF, your stories of Berlin are incredible. Suzanne? Yokai Suzanne Suki? This business is unbecoming of you. Please come home. Love your adoring wife.
Well, we're making money.
But honey, we're paying the bills. Honey, this is how we're gonna get to... You'll be able to do
You
wonderful
want to
things.
use the jar?
Yeah.
You want to try it with the jar?
Yeah.
Maybe enough for 4.
I fucked it up. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, did I only have 4?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm fucking it up. They keep Oh, I think they keep going back up to the top. How many are in here? There's 5 in there.
5, I think. Alright, 60 Viagra left. Good amount of Pappy ready.
I did it. Vivian Dink Parkins. And I guess I'm now Yokai Suzanne Suki. That's amazing. Okay, 5 Aspen Death. Sure. Yeah.
So the attraction level's gone, then we have to find something else.
Counteroffer. I mean, it's addiction level.
Yeah,
It
that's
will
true.
always be addictive.
Hell yeah. Or all of you making that money.
Many. Okay, hold on. 5.
There's 4 things of jars. Keep the doors open.
That's fine. I actually will take one of these jars. That'll counter my 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I can math. Actually, I'm going to put this jar back so we can give it to the dealer. 8. 8 plus 5 is 13.
21.
16. I think I have enough in my pockets. What? Why are there so many police outside the house? It's surely not the glowing purple walls. Definitely not. God damn it. Okay. Oh, literally one of our people is right fucking there. Alright, well the rest of them are over by the wharf and the warehouse, so easy peasy. We'll just go that way and pretend that the cops don't exist. Oh, the barricade's gone. Nice. Fucking nice. I gotta cross the bridge first. See, honey, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we're making good money. We're gonna be able to send the kids to college. Like, no
But
problem.
I sure love both of you innocently.
Oh, the cops. Don't you want the kids to be able to go to college? It's difficult out there in the world right now. Well, they'll be able to go to a good By the way, my friend Shirley can hook you up with a pseudo. Oh, we can start making meth! Clip, please. 4. There you go. Alright. Honey? Honey, have you left me? Are you gone? Fucking cops. Okay. Phone's ringing. Peggy, I'm trying to talk to you. Thank you. Honey, here's what we'll do, okay? You won't judge the business, all right? I will buy you Bucky.
Oh.
We'll make enough money that I'll just buy you Bucky. He can live in the house. We'll make it a throuple with Bucky. A whole Bucky, I know. It'll be great.
It's gonna be a different house than where we're at right now, right?
Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville. Okay, well, I just got the information on how to find one. Oh, it's a big Bucky. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's so cute. Thank you for the 30 bits for doing that. Open up your contacts app and look for a supplier. Keep unlocking customers in that region. You'll get their attention in no time. Beautiful. Yeah. Bucky and drugs. The drugs are just like an extra deal. Just
He's also just another employee.
Okay. And like I said, the kids can go to college. They'll be all set up. What did you expect when you married a cat? We just do sneaky things at nighttime. That's the whole point. Where am I? There I am.
I don't know if I can answer that question.
Hey, Dean. Dean. I got the stuff. I got the stuff, Dean. There you go, buddy. They have a good night. Is this gonna make you white? Oh, I'm so... God, Dean, I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. Okay. I'm Shirley. I work in the pharmaceutical business and heard you got a nasty cough. If you're in need of some pseudo, I'm your gal. Send me a message. We'll figure something out. Send a message. $60. How much money do I got on me? Oh, order limit's $5.20. Okay. I'm buying things.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Is it for us to make more money?
Yes.
Then I'm all down.
I'm buying
I
illegal
can't pick up this
Tylenol.
single leaf. This leaf I can't grab. And it's annoying.
I'm going over... Ow. I walked into a fence. I'm going over to the warehouse real quick.
Okay. I punched a trash can by accident. It punched me back.
It punched back. Oh, no. Okay. My man. Not really, Oscar. I still don't like you. You know, your eyes go in different direction, like mugs. Okay. It's fine. So we need a chemistry station, a lab oven, acid, and phosphorus. I think I have enough money.
That's expensive.
It's just over 2K.
Well, there's a large quantity of drugs waiting to be, so we have enough money. Yeah. Should anyways. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the prices.
Thank you for agreeing with me and not telling me I shouldn't. This is why you're a wonderful business partner. Okay. Add cart. Add cart.
Just saving energy. Do it anyways. What do we need the drying rack for?
So hang up organic items, weed, and coca leaves. Oh yeah, we gotta grow the cocaine. I don't know how drugs work. It improves their quality. Oscar says thank you. Okay.
Just gonna do more jars.
I'm making meth!
Jars are easier.
Meth! You can put the meth in the jars! You can still
Heck
use
yeah.
all of your little My Pony jars, but with meth!
Well, there's 10 of them on the shelf, and almost 2 stacks of bags.
The house is still glowing.
Look how much is ready.
Oh my god. Incredible. Okay.
I ran out of Viagra.
I hate
never
coming
have
home
enough
to that
Viagra.
statement.
I'm sorry, I go through it real fast.
Do we got a shelf that we don't really use? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is for you to figure out. I don't understand how meth works.
Oh, joy.
I just...
What the?
You gotta cook it. You gotta cook it again. Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting for the delivery from Shirley. For the Tylenol. I gotta get you Tylenol first.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is there so much trash?
I haven't had time to clean. I'm sorry.
I'm going to bed. The Tylenol is ready. Hold on.
I guess you're not going to bed.
Do you want to go get the Tylenol?
Where is it?
Tacos.
Shirley's? Tacos? Okay.
This is the clip ever. I don't know how jokes work. Oh. Chat, I love you guys. I love that I'll be able to... that after this stream, I will have glorious clips to post on TikTok. You all are the best. If there was something funny that I missed, it did not get clipped, tell me. So I can find it later. Yeah, I want you to pick up the Tylenol, because then I think it'll give you, like, the tutorial of how to meth. And then I guess later we can how to cocaine. We need to cook.
I've been cooking.
No, it's that's the name of the quest we're on right now. Okay. Benji's inventory is empty and Molly's inventory is empty. Oh, actually. Thank you. Thank you for the love. I think I saved a video on, like, who is best clients to give the dealers. Oh, maybe I didn't. I've been seeing it all over. Whatever. It'll be fine. We're fully... This is the first, like, save file. This is fully the fuck around and find out save file. Did it tell you how to meth?
No, I just know how to.
Oh, nice. Proud of you, I think. My son. Should we sleep, or... Are you cooking? Oh! Oh, you just fucking threw shit on the floor.
8 minutes.
You wanna sleep?
Yes. I call left side.
Okay. Ooh, level
Mega Bean!
Mega Bean! So Mega Bean is like... So every time I see people do like crazy weed strands, Mega Bean is always the last ingredient they put in.
Huh.
Alright.
So much pappy, but I ran out of...
Yikes. I'm gonna load up the dealers.
Okay, well, hold on.
Oh, I'm coming back. I'm not... Yes. I was told to hold. You need more bags? You need me to get anything while I'm out? Oh, you fucking need bags.
Bags are needed, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm putting more on the shelf.
Sweet. Sweet. I'm just taking the jars for now.
Okay.
I have the baggies on me, so I can, give me the
Do
money.
you think we can get in trouble for cooking meth?
No, I think we're fine. Why would we get in trouble for
Okay.
that? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're just being
what?
paranoid.
I'm gonna take some of Grandpappy, put it on here, and see what I can make out of this.
I'm gonna take some of Grandpappy. Just... Poor Grandpappy.
I'm gonna put him to use. Sorry. I'll stop.
It's amazing.
I mean, that's what it's called.
I think it was called Granddaddy.
Granddaddy.
This is daddy
This is
weed.
Grandpappy. Same thing.
This is daddy weed. Benji. Thank you. I'm done. Thank you.
Oh, right.
Bags.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I have another whole row of seats.
Oh, shit.
Actually, hold on. You haven't left the store yet, have you?
I haven't
Never mind,
gone.
I have fertilizer.
Okay.
I have enough.
I was gonna go over to the store right now. You good?
Yeah, I have enough for this one grow thing, and I'm just gonna have way too much weed to figure something out to do with.
We're drowning in weed.
We are. I'm too efficient.
I'm too efficient.
Why do they add fishing to slow me down?
I know, like, people aren't really buying
Slime.
as much anymore. I feel like we need to up our creativity. I think we need to add more to it. We can unpack.
Sneaky sleepy.
We can unpack the aspen and add something else to it. You want to do that? Dean, there's just a beer bottle on the floor. Or Dan. Who are you again? Okay. I got so many baggies.
Already contains organic fertilizer.
We can add cuke to the aspen death. I bet people would like that.
Add what?
The Coke. Coca-Cola. Soda.
Yeah.
All right.
About a Viagra.
What? Alright, I brought you a fuck ton of bags.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the store and I'm gonna get some sodas. And then, we can...
Viagra.
And Viagra? Okay. Gotcha.
How many inventory slots do you have free?
5.
40 of each, then.
Sounds
If you
good.
had 6 free, you can get
I can walk back.
3 stacks.
It's close by.
Alright, alright. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop yelling at me!
Oh, shit, I gotta go to the ATM. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to take a second. My wife is messaging me. Hold on a sec. Chloe, I just gonna purchase this real quick. Alright. I'm gonna sit in the chair right here. My dearest Suki, I have reconsidered the hasty fear reaction I originally had. I have recently heard tell you are drowning in weed. So I would like to say I forgive you for the drug empire skepticism I once showed before. I support your illegal activity. Love, your only milled armed wife. She's in! I told you we'd have enough money to buy a Bucky. I know what you want, honey. I'm gonna make sure that you get your Bucky. Oh,
Maybe we get
mildly.
two.
Past 100 Twitch chatters, and it has come to my attention.
Hold
You
on.
are a good kitty.
Your only mildly alarmed wife. Got it. Got it. Understand. I drank a soda.
How dare.
I fucked up the numbers. I'm so sorry. I fucked it up.
What?
I drank a soda. I'll buy another one.
My OCD!
I can fix it.
I'm dying!
All right, I gotta get the one more Viagra. You think it's weird when a woman comes to the store and asks for Viagra?
No.
Hi, I would like my 20 packages of Viagra and 1 soda, please. Thank you. Also, I promise, honey, we'll clean this house up. Like this house is a mess. I'm so sorry. We'll make it nicer. Okay. Fixed it.
Thank you.
Do. Yep. In you go. Okay. People are calling me. No!
Oh, well. Thank you. Oh, it's done.
Okay. George Green is asking for 4. He's paying $100 over. Fuck yeah, George. Thank you. And then Charles would like 2. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Late at night, please. Thank you. Love it. Love it. How's this going? I don't like that I know you're looking at the table, but your character looks at the other characters. And it's terrifying. Okay, so you're making Aspen Death right now. We need the better mixing table.
Yeah. Or 3 of them.
Or 3. Like, we need the version 2. Which I think we can probably buy tonight.
I'm doing it.
Unknown. Ooh, something new. What are you doing? Oh, yeah.
Making a cake.
That's a good
Make a
cake.
pretty cake.
Okay. Peggy, what you want? 2? Sounds good, sounds good. Time you want to meet? Late at night. Basketball court. Got it, Peggy. I will be
What'd you
there.
do with the 10 Viagra?
What are you talking about? I made the second batch.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
being
okay.
mixed right now. And then I added the Coke and the first 10 that came out. Calm your nuts.
I can't. It bounces out the walls, Suki. You wouldn't know.
Calm your nuts.
Oh no.
Cream?
That's what happens when they bounce off the walls.
There's a lot happening here. Are you waking up at 4? Why would Cream be getting up at 4 a.m.? No one should have to get up at 4 a.m. Why? Is the new update gonna hit that early?
What?
Just a smiley face. See, this is why you can't judge me on my drug empire. So you've made a mess on the floor.
What? Oh, what are you talking about? I didn't make a mess on the floor. Stay still.
No, I want to know. I want to know what this is.
Oh, these done?
No,
Oh, me too.
almost. So close.
Not that I have much room for
Jerry. Sounds great, Jerry. Late tonight. Take this. Can you open the door
3
for me?
minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah.
You be a good roommate. Open the door. Thank you. Hey!
Tropic Thunder, energizing, sedating.
Ooh, that's exciting. What's it called?
Oh, I've already randomized the name randomly.
Oh.
Slimy piss.
Oh, I hate that. Oh.
Alright, we got slimy piss.
Oh.
It's worth 68.
Oh, that's slimy piss. I hate that. Oh, I fucking...
There's still stuff in here. Sneaky sleepy.
What is sneaky sleepy?
It was the other pills that were there, the white ones that were taking up inventory. I decided to just throw them on a batch.
Jesus Christ.
I don't remember how much
Oh,
it's
wait.
worth.
No, you did pick up the Foss, right? Okay.
Yeah, 52. Alright, it's not that good actually.
That's fine.
This one isn't.
I got bags.
Are you gonna pack it?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you doing bags or jar? Okay.
Pack it in bags. There we go. Sneaky sleepy.
Or you're cooking meth and you left the door open.
Fucking amazing. Oh god, our ultra
There's
mint.
20 slimy fish in here for you.
Oh, wonderful. It's just what
Here's
I
one bag.
asked for.
It is. You wanted it.
It is. It is. I did want it. Okay, hold on. Where is... Oh, there's slimy piss. Only 68? That's super addictive, though.
What was the other one?
60? So we did add some profit.
Yeah. We could probably see if we can get it up to 75 or 6. Because the other one was selling at 70, 10 above.
10
and we have a lot of orders for that.
Yeah, we do. It just took time. Oh, I don't want to list
Oh,
it.
shit. Oh no. Oh,
What? What?
Hold on. I gotta get this. Plants.
Oh, the plants. Alright, police curfew starts soon. I will soon be going out into the world to sell my wares.
Fun.
My son
I'll be in here making more wares.
You know what, Vivi? I'm glad we have a great Bucky son. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No one
8,
likes
9,
the
10,
Moon Knight
11,
son
12,
anymore.
13, 14. God, why are the police always
Moon Knight's
outside?
son has been forgotten.
Hey, Moon Knight's son isn't Lord competitive, so Moon Knight's son needs to fucking try harder.
I played a game to enjoy it, not be competitive.
Well, unfortunately, the comp rounds are now better than the quick play. Oh, the police have a car!
Yeah, they have a bigger budget than us.
It's true. Alright. 3.
My inventory is filled with Pappy.
Okay. Thank you. I am indeed a genius.
Shit.
Oh, this is in the house. Oh, he's blue. Oh, the cops.
5 out of soil. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm out of plants.
Hey,
Jeez.
Meg. What's up? How many did you order? Just one? Alright, well. Can I get in your pockets? Thank you.
Are you stealing from our
Oh,
customers again?
shit, you just bought weed past curfew. You really gonna call the cops? You think that's a smart idea, babe?
Front door's left open.
Who do you think's gonna get in trouble? I think it's gonna be both of us. Alright. It's fine. Taught her a lesson. It's... The sound? How have I not noticed? What do you mean? What sound? The send the love sound? Oh, I got the good girl back, if that's what you're saying. I found it. Thank you for all the head pats after I just beat the shit out of a woman because she noticed I was stealing from her. Thanks. I love being told I'm great. We need to go over the canal by the warehouse. Got it. Proud of you. Thanks. Woman on woman violence is approved. It's fine. Oh, it's a fence. How many times can I fucking walk into this fence? About time. I'm gonna give you some fucking garbage. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna fucking steal from you. Come here. You have $12 in your pocket. And you're bitching to me about how long it took you to get your weed? Fucking hell. Don't you dare call the fucking cops! Nothing to see here. Two? There you go, Joyce. Have a great night. Basketball court. Okay. The coppers! Are you a cop? No. You're the cool goth girl. What? Just FGF, you're that statement is scaring me. I don't fully understand. I'm scared.
What?
Alright. Everyone's been given their weed.
We've asked 100 Twitch chatters, and it has come to my attention. You are a good kitty.
Ah, thank you. Meet me in the back alley. By the wall. By the wall. Would you like to have a very close encounter with the wall?
What?
I feel like I should remind you. The walls are getting real tight. Honey, I feel like I should remind you who's the bottom in this relationship, and it's me. This isn't gonna go well. I want to go in the cool saloon. Hi, Greg. All right, I'm just a fucking grumpy old man. You can't have my weed. All right. Yep. I did all my sales. I cashed in the money.
Yeah, well, news for you. Look at the shelf.
Yeah, I mean,
There's meth.
our dealers probably need it.
Fair enough. There's meth there.
Do we owe... Oh, there's meth there? Sweet.
Yeah.
We owe Shirley $480. Where's the meth? It's poor. I mean, I didn't expect it to be perfect for the first time. Fancy. We gotta hold on to that. We gotta put shit in it. But I think we need the better mixer for that. Stop staring at me. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Well, I've already put it in.
You can unpack things.
Oh,
Yeah.
doors left open.
Oh my god. Chat, you need to calm down. Whoa.
More Viagra.
Alright,
You know what average is going through 60 Viagra a day.
stop this madness. I don't know if I would count that as average, but sure. Go eat your Viagra and calm down. I don't think it works that way.
Everything's bouncing.
That is such an insult. I love it. Go eat your Viagra and calm down. All right. Ooh, faster mixing times.
Oh,
I'm gonna get the better mixer.
okay. Eventually, we might want to get another oven of each. Mess is slow.
Yeah.
If we mix meth and weed.
I don't think so. Thank you, sir. All right.
Creamy.
Oh, Jesus.
What? Flame chat.
Blame chat. They prescribe Viagra for anxiety? Hey, can you pass one of those pills over here?
uh Suki! Ted! Why? How?
No. All right. Are you mixing
Oh,
anything?
did you get the better mixing table?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It has 30 seconds left on it. What dinged? You want to do it?
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got a hammer!
That.
Yes! Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just put that in there. Actually, I'm not gonna package it. I have so many shelves. I'm just gonna put it over here. There you go. So good little meth. You just gonna hang out right there. Oh, so good little meth.
You're the better mixing table?
Yep.
Yes. Is it the same size?
Yep.
Squeeze in the same location?
Right here.
I can't see your blueprint. Yes, but over one.
Yeah, okay. You want it shoved in the corner? That looks stupid.
It's about being efficient. That's a scary place to put those, but okay.
What?
Ow! You don't have to do anything. No,
No.
manually putting it in there.
Yeah, it just does it. It's
You're just
fancy.
making more slimy piss.
What is?
Slimy piss.
Oh, you got an. I want an like. Hold on, Vivi. I wanna. Oh God! Please get out of my face. Okay. What noise did I make?
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up so I can see what it looks like. You want to do it?
Oh my God! That was such a tiny I sound like a baby kitten. Oh God, that's amazing. We'll definitely add that as a sound effect. We'll get the reverb. We'll make it good.
But now you got meth in your pocket, don't you?
No, I put it on the shelf.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. It's on the shelf. This mixing station needs to fucking move.
I don't know. I just threw it down.
Damn it. Hold on. Contains trash. God damn it.
12 jars of slimy piss.
I hate that. Thank you. I hate that. Why are we growing nothing?
You're welcome. Look in the shelf.
It's a pretty full shelf, isn't it?
Look at the,
Yeah.
there's 12 things of slimy piss over there. That's
Nice.
5 times 12.
Nice.
I grew a lot.
Cool. Well, we need to stock up our
Meth.
yes, but our dealers.
Alright, well, that should be enough to stock them up. It's done.
Hit it with a hammer. Oh wait, it's in my pocket. There. That's still terrible, but whatever. All right.
Making more?
That ASMR breath. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's pick you up and put you in the trash. I want one of these in real life. Why don't we have these? Cash for trash.
What? Yeah, well, you know,
It's
I don't know.
America. America. Okay. So we got a bunch of aspen death.
Just gonna
Got
grab
a
the mixing station over here on the shelf.
bunch of slimy piss. I hate that statement. Alright, we need to pay her. Put slimy piss on the market. Dealers. Both of our dealers are all out. Oh, they got big money. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. I can stock up our dealers tomorrow. And I can go pay off our cost for the ingredients for meth.
Oh!
Yeah, baby.
How much does the stuff cost for meth?
Everyone loves this cat. Like $4.80.
How much it sells for?
I mean, we
70.
need to mix things with it. We need to get
Alright, let's see what
sodas.
we can mix. Well, we're completely out. How do you unmix? Or unpackage?
You put it back in the packager, and there's a little arrow that says package, and you click on it, and you flip it. Okay, open.
Alright.
All right. Man, there's a party in this apartment. Hey,
Nice.
Molly. Yes,
20 things of meth.
I'm gonna give you 6 slimy piss. Which, I mean, in reality, that's only 30, since it's 5 in a jar. So, like, that's okay. We could do better. I'm gonna get you a bunch of soda.
Soda. Viagra. Soda. Meth and Viagra?
What? What?
What?
I think soda is, like, the good, like, starting ingredient, and then you add another thing.
Viagra?
Then you can add the Viagra, yes.
Yes.
Just give me your earnings. That. Thanks, boss. No problem. Okay. I'm gonna bring you the soda.
Yay.
I gotta go back for the Viagra. I bought
Then I'll
8
start with the soda.
I bought 80 cans of soda. The shelf looks wild. Okay. Yes. Tonight. Perfect.
Oh, it mixed a whole 20. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
2 minutes left on that. Coke.
Okay.
So much granddaddy left. I think I grew too much granddaddy.
Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Alright, I'm going to get your Viagra now, and then I need to pay off the woman.
Those are weird statements. I gonna go swimming in the back now. Bye.
Just holding little blue pills. Just a little package of them. Do. I have too much. I'm putting one on the shelf with the weed. Oh,
85.
I also brought you a present.
Uh,
I'm gonna put it on this shelf. There you go.
beans.
Got you some mega bean.
I put those in there. Take some more Coke. Get this out of the way. I got thick diamonds. Sells for 85.
Ooh! That's the best we've got so far. Well, except for our one very special one. Oh, you gotta put the bean with the... This is a trash can.
The bean with them?
With the one very special one.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Ah, shit. Where's that small mixing table?
It's over by the sink. How much?
Ultra mint.
480. That's what I owe
Bean.
you. Okay. Withdraw. 480. Perfect.
Hmm.
Do you need anything from the hardware store while I'm here?
At this rate, we might need more shelves.
More shelves?
2. Another trash can.
We don't need trash cans. Just make a pile and scoop up the trash in the trash bag. Like, literally, the trash bags hold more if you do that. Trash cans
New
only...
mix.
Trash cans only hold, 20 pieces of trash.
Oh, I mixed the soda before I mixed the... You know what? Let's see if it works better this way then.
Okay, her payment thing is... I thought it was right here. It is right here. There it is. Alright, she's been paid. Perfect. Your debt is now paid off. So we could buy more Tylenol from her if we want.
Well, we have 4 left in here.
Awesome.
So that's
5 Aspen. Hell yeah. Late night, please. Oh, okay. You can search me. I literally have nothing on me. Thank you, officer. One loading bay. What is... It's like a car spot. Hmm.
Deliveries, I think. Maybe for NPCs. Like,
Maybe.
you know.
How's it all going?
Mixing table isn't fast enough for me.
Where's all of our slime piss?
I have some in my inventory.
Oh, okay. I was like, I got people who's ordered it, and I don't have it on the shelf here.
You want it in jars? Bags.
Bags, please. Because I only need 2 so far. I'm gonna take a couple of these Sneaky Sleepy and just see if I can sell them to people.
Okay.
Let's see. Have we... I don't have a message.
Trying to mix the meth and the pappy at the same time is...
I mean, you don't have to focus on... The meth is just kind of for ha-has at the moment. Oh, what did you make? Oh, thick diamond. It's
Oh,
energizing.
there's Aspen Deaths here. You know, I'll take these Aspen Deaths back and I'm gonna turn them into stuff.
Westville.
Tokyo Diesel. Value 98.
Ooh.
That's the big one with all the random shit.
Oh, gotcha. That's our, we've put a fuck ton in it. Alright. I'm gonna walk around town. Pick up some trash. See if I can find some people who might want to try out some Sneaky Sleepy. Chat, you want to try some sneaky sleepy? Anybody having a hard time sleeping?
Me all the time.
Can I get 3 slimy piss? Oh god.
Mixing table, go faster!
Late at night. Thank you. My bin is full. Where are the people? Who are you?
When you portray.
Hi, Doris. Oh, you
Hi,
be
Vela.
so... God damn it.
Huh?
I want to, like... I want to sell some stuff to people, but they've already been sold to by our dealers.
Both our dealers are managing 8 people.
Yeah. Yeah, they going wild. Hello, good sir. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
I'm down to 10 Coke and 40 Viagra.
You need more? I'm literally right here.
Yeah, but if you get more, I need another shelf.
Oh.
Or 2. I'm cooked. Pun intended.
Dear God. Alright. 55. Oh, hell yeah, Keith. Come on, give that a try.
Maybe another mixing table too.
Oh, I was kind of hoping he would just, like, pass out. Oh, sad. Okay. How much you want?
40 of each.
40 of each?
Well, 40 Coke. No, hold on.
Okay.
60 Coke,
60 Coke,
20 Viagra.
20 Viagra. How do you feel about a chili?
Or add that on top. We'll see what happens with the piss. Unless you want to do it on the mess and see what happens.
Give me 10 of these. Actually, I'm sorry. What? Give me 20 of these. Thank you. I got a pocket full of stuff. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a pocket full of Viagra. Doesn't fit the same. Okay. Wow, you're not kidding on the shelf space, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw some chilies over here. It's fine. Jerry.
40 slimy piss ready. Doors left open.
It's fine. Why can't I use these cabinets? We bought a house with cabinets and we can't use the cabinets.
It says minutes remaining. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Oh.
That's death. What does it have? It has thunder. Add Coke to it. Yep, slimy piss.
All right. Put you back. 5, 8, 10. I need 10 Aspen Death.
10 Aspen death.
Yeah. I still have
Hold
it on the market because I didn't realize we were switching over, but I can remove it. Okay.
Here's 10. Well, hold on, let me package it first.
I can package it.
Okay. It's in the packing machine.
Okay.
Take the 2 extra
2,
bags out, put them back. There's
5,
chilies over here.
8. Yes.
I feel like we could use this storage space more efficiently, but yeah. The game's like, fuck you. I'm gonna stab you in the butt.
The butt?
Huh? What?
Is it in the butt?
No. Tokyo Diesel, our prized thing, is gonna hide over there. Out of the way.
There he is, lowered on his shelf.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Why are we uh-ohing?
More. Okay, that's still cooking.
God, this makes a lot of meth. I didn't think I bought that much.
Uh,
5 slimy piss? You got it.
that's a jar's worth. Look at all those sell orders.
Hell yeah. Oops. I'm out here getting that bread. I'm
Hi.
getting that bread. I'm getting the bacon. I clicked on the trash bag and it yeeted from existence.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't know. You know what we could do? Here. Give me this. There. Now you have another shelf. It's not a big one.
Hold up. Doing science.
4 more. Need 4 more slimy piss. Nice, nice, nice.
What? Yeah.
It still works.
We'll put all the coke on it.
There you go. Yeah, you got this.
Viagra there, chili there.
Lily is playing Repo this late at night. Oh, I hope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I made a mistake.
There's an unstuck button.
I'm in the ceiling. I'm stuck. Oh, it put me outside. I'm just gonna save the game after, you know, that. Alright. Sweet. 2 of them are right across the street. Nice. I'm ready. I'm off to make money for my beautiful wife.
Door's left open.
It's
Oh,
fine.
thank you.
5 slimy piss. There you go, sir. What does this shit do? Oh, I'm so sorry I made you white again. God, I hate when I do that.
Yeah, I'm almost out of Granddaddy, finally.
There you go, sir. Okay. Oh shit, I might not have enough in my pocket. There were more orders than I thought there were. How did this car flip over? Should we be worried about that?
What?
It was just a flipped over car.
That'd be fun.
Okay, there's you. Oh. By the gas station. Like, it was not there before. Drugs. 3 Aspen Death. Perfect. Alright. So now what do I need? 3, 6, 8 slime. Oh no, I did do the math right. We're good. Hydrate. So rude.
What? You.
No, I'll do it. Oh, the coppers. To view. Drink! Pressing the wrong button.
Yeah.
Go.
Drink. Wait, hold on. Sorry, wrong age. Drink.
Drink! I don't have much left to drink, so I could just go finish off this can of tea. Alright. Behind the construction and under the west bridge. Oh, under the bridge there. Okay. Ooh, why are the police always there? Who's under the bridge? Oh, hey. There we go.
I mean, that's a place.
Perfect. I mean, honestly, it's a good place. What?
Coming home, so you bring your feet forward. I don't know. What? You making fun of me?
Doop, 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 doop. Nope.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna make a new
And?
thing.
Alright, I just completed all the orders for the day.
Alright, I'm completely out of mixing supplies. Slimy piss, let's see what I can make with this.
Do you need me to grab anything?
Everything. I'm completely out of mixing supplies. No more Coke, no more Viagra. I'm seeing what I can do with the peppers.
Why is this vending machine so
After
strong?
Slimy piss.
Okay.
Yeah, show who's boss. Beat it up a little.
I was. It didn't die.
Did you win?
No.
Oh. I'm disappointed.
No. Alright. You think I can go to the gas station at this time? Like, it's a
I
gas...
don't think it closes.
I would say, it's a gas station. It shouldn't close. Nah, it doesn't. She's here. Oh god, she's bald and her skin tone has changed. Yikes.
Oh god, these people.
We are ruining this town.
Maybe we can mix a bed with them.
We could buy a bed. How do you feel about motor oil?
Might need that for the car.
Ah.
Spicy! 81 bucks.
Ooh. Okay, so what do we need? We need sodas? 2, 3, 4.
So does Viagra, and now we should just get hot peppers too. Because that brought it up to 81.
Okay. I'm going.
Premium, man.
I'm so glad I no
That's
longer
an interesting name.
have to deal with the piss.
Here you go. But look what you can deal with now. Shit. To the packaging.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
I
Stinky thunderfuck cum? What?
It's 81 bucks. Base.
Okay.
Probably get it up to 90.
It's okay. I'm gonna go get the rest of the supplies.
Okay.
My son is asleep. He has school tomorrow. He should be asleep by now. I don't think he's here, honey. We put him to bed a while ago, remember? Okay. Alright. I'm coming. I'm just running, carrying a chili pepper in my hand. It's pretty great.
I wonder how much if I do the same combination with meth.
Just a normal statement in our household. There we go.
Yeah.
You are
ever ate a
fully stocked.
spicy chili pepper and Viagra at the same time while chugging down a Coke to wash it down?
No.
Alright, put the thick diamond back in. I'm gonna take Viagra. Throw Viagra on top of it.
Oh man, thick diamond. We got to see Emma Frost early. Damn, she was beautiful. You want me to package this?
Yeah, if you want. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
I'm out of acid and the other thing for Coke.
The
I don't remember
bottles.
where those even came from. Yeah, the stuff for the Coke.
Gotcha.
I don't know where you got those from.
I got them from the warehouse.
Ah. Slimy balls. 118.
118?
I'm gonna put that back in, and I'm gonna throw a chili on top of it. And I'm gonna throw a chili on top of it and see what comes out when I
That's
throw
without
chili
the
on it.
chili?
That's without the chili. You got some slimy balls worth 118 bucks.
So we
Doors
have
left open.
stinky thunderfuck cum and slimy balls. Correct?
Slimy piss. We still got a bunch of slimy piss.
We need a new marketing manager.
Oh, I have so much meth.
The way you said that.
144.
Holy shit! We're gonna be selling meth. Hold
Alright,
on.
I'm gonna have to throw. I already picked that on there. I need to
Oh,
throw Viagra
shit, I
out
don't have
now.
enough money. Oh, God, that acid and phosphorus. She get expensive fast. She get expensive. There, we'll just do 2 of each. And by 2, I mean 20. Fucking coppers are always out here. They need to get off my nuts.
There's a lot of them, and there's a very small. You have balls! Have you been lying to me all along?
Doesn't matter what
I thought I knew you.
It doesn't matter what accessories I have. I'm still your mother. Okay. Oh, these go over here. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Energizing, spicy, and Tropic Thunder. It's always fucking Tropic Thunder. Jesus Christ.
See the name?
Yes, I did. You know what? I'm gonna put these in jars. And we can maybe give them to Molly.
Add Molly in them? Woo!
I haven't seen the marketing manager is also red light district head. I just need a marketing manager that can name things better. I need a marketing manager that can come up with better names. All right, so we've... Dear God. Dear God. All right, I feel like I need to sleep on this. I don't know, slimy piss I would take. All right. Well, hey. You know, that's why, like, these names work for everybody. It's like someone will take it all. It's green. Oh.
About to be greener.
Oh, nice. I'm happy for it.
Ah! Ditchy.
Oh, don't forget about your mega beans.
Oh, yeah. I wonder
Mixing
if I should
in
add that on
process.
top of.
I have the meth in my hand.
Okay.
Or some of it, at least.
I mean, I can add some mega beans in the next batch. That'll be done in 2 2 minutes.
I'm gently caressing it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we have... oh God, the name of the meth changed.
Yeah, what is it called?
Now it's Banana Thunderfuck.
Yup.
My head hurts. So we have Stinky and Banana. Banana. All right. Molly still has some slimy piss on her. Just
Please.
anything that comes out of my mouth is bad. It's, oh,
Don't look at me.
I'm going to bed. Oh God. All right. So I'm gonna. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I hit the sleep button.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
Level up. What do we get? Chili. I feel like we could buy this stuff one level before we're supposed to.
I think what happens is if you reach the level cap in the middle of the day, it like unlocks those items. Okay. So.
Maybe. Is that done? Is this done? It is.
I'm gonna take the slimy piss and the banana cum,
Interesting.
and I'm gonna give it to the dealers.
You don't want to touch it yourself?
And then I will sell slimy piss and stinky cum tonight.
Wait, hold on. Before you give anything.
Uh-huh. Whatever you have, I'm gonna sell personally. I want to see the effects.
Oh, well. Put it in jars.
Put it on the shelf.
Okay.
Molly
Left
is
the door open.
out dealing. Damn it. Let me know if you need me to get anything while I'm out.
Well, I have... Okay, 60 Coke left. 20 Viagra and 20 chili.
Jesus Christ, you've gone through a lot.
Yeah. Jars, I have 12 left.
You need jars? Alright.
Yeah.
There you go, Benji. There's your slimy piss. Have fun. It said she was not at home, and she's fucking at home. This lying bitch. You know, they probably are very similar. Yeah, probably.
Tell that to the game.
Okay. What am I here for? Jars.
Probably trash bags.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, we have 8 trash bags. Alright, I'm gonna add the mega beans.
Oh, we passed the 10,000, I think. Oh, Molly ran out of product. Do you have 2 slimy piss? I sure do. Unfortunately, I sure do.
I'm adding the mega beans to it. I'm gonna see what happens.
Schedule late night. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Hey.
Uncle Nelson, I'm answering the phone. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. Oh. I can only... Oh. To avoid arousing
Yeah,
suspicious, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. Oh, shit.
The laundry man.
We got a laundry. I can't put any more money into the ATM.
Uh-oh. Well, how long till we can fit 10K back in?
I don't know. What day of the week is it? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Who am I? It's Friday.
193.
Whoa. Alright.
Oh, it's red, crack.
It's red.
Oh, it's red. I'm gonna put this in bags.
Put that shit on the market. Fuck, how am I gonna be able to buy a place if I only have cash? Give me your earnings. Thank you. Take banana cum. Alright. Oh, I got jars. I'm gonna run over to Ray's Realty and see how much it is to purchase.
Whoa, hi.
Sorry.
I was watching your stream and I forgot it was delayed. I was like, oh, you're going to the house and you busted through the door.
Amazing. All right.
I'm a new product.
Oh, I absolutely. Coming in.
Bottom right. That's just under $200.
Cyclopene? Wedding cum fuel. Okay, hold on.
That was from the beans.
It
The mega beans.
was from the beans. Oh, we're selling that shit for 200. List for
Yeah.
sale. Okay.
Storage now. Shit.
How much? What else is in here? Stinky. Okay, stinky wedding. Okay. Okay. Products: stinky, slimy, thick. Where is stinky? Is that? Oh, okay, that's you. Oh, somebody's ordered too. 90.
Uh-oh. By the way, I just deposited money.
Deal. Late night.
I can deposit money.
Oh, you can deposit money?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So maybe there's a way you can give money over to me?
I can put money down, I'm pretty sure. Or I think I could put it on a shelf. Yeah, I can put thousands. Okay.
Okay.
I put them on the
I'll
meth.
deposit it then.
I put it on the meth shelf. Okay.
Okay.
Because I think it's 3. Yeah, that's fine. Slimy piss. Absolutely. Okay, let me... Oh, yeah, we got a ton of that. Okay. 4... Okay. Yeah, I think it's 4K to get the laundromat.
Okay.
Where are you at?
I am buying supplies.
Oh, okay. I'm watching. I'm keeping an eye on everything. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer.
Please don't.
Well, when it's done, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer.
Alright, I restocked on Viagra. Taking this.
The sodas. Oh. Can you get in and out? Yeah? Alright.
Now I need 60 more chili and 80 more banga beans.
Oh, the money before you leave?
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, over there.
Heck yeah, thank you.
How much is that? Well, it's 4K, obviously.
I have exactly 4,000 in my pocket.
Perfect. Perfect. Because we have 1,500 in the bank already. So I'm going to head over to the realty.
Okay.
3 slimy piss.
Ah.
Sounds good.
So we can do 20,000 a week.
Yes. Between the two of us, we have to be careful. Check me, officer. I need to go buy a laundromat for completely legal reasons.
I got dirty clothes, officer.
Thank you. I have dirty clothes. Charles, you doing okay? You're very yellow. Do you...
That is racist.
No, he's very yellow. All right. Just got to find Ray's realty.
No.
I think it's over here.
Where's the employee for the gas station? Mother, get back here.
Oh, no.
I know you're in the bathroom. Get out here.
I'd like to purchase some business. The laundromat, please. Payments are made from your online account. Perfect. Congratulations, the business has been transferred in your name. Incredible.
I want to make it over your border before you get me. Nope. I lied. Hurry it up, officer. I got places to be.
Were you able to buy from the gas station?
No, he's not there.
Oh, okay. We might need to reset the game again.
I'll check again when we gotta go back. Laundromat's this way, by the way.
Is it? I thought it was over here. I'm coming. So, this will also have extra storage. Hey, there's a free shelf in here.
Wow.
Alright. Launder. But all of it. You need at least $10 cash to launder. Oh, well, I got it. Alright, so in 24 hours, we'll have just over $700.
Oh. So slow.
Yeah, but hey. We don't actually have to take care of the laundromat.
Fair enough. Officer, you already searched me. Don't try to search me again. Ah, I got away.
I got away. Okay. Just go this way. All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, gas station guys here. What you need?
I'm out of the basic stuff for... Oh, I meant the run of the gas station. I need 60 chili.
Okay.
And 80 beans.
I'll be able to get you 60 beans.
Can't work under these conditions.
I'm out of pocket space.
Get a backpack. It's only $2,000 for one row.
What? All right, where do your beans go?
Beans go with chili.
Oh, got it.
And chili goes with chili.
Okay. Did you run to the store or no?
I didn't know.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go
I
get
got
your
another
other.
round of mess. Yeah, how do we get the stuff for meth?
Which stuff do you need?
The drop stuff. The actual drug. The facial door.
The white pills?
The pills, yes.
Okay, I gotta order them from the girl.
Oh, surely. Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the seeds, you know. Gotta order that shit. There we go. Your shelves are full. Are you ordering it?
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you. I can start another thing of meth.
Jerry, what do you want? 3 slimy? Yeah, sure. Oh, we want another wedding! Yes, people
Wedding come.
are paying crazy money for it. Okay. Can you please move? I need to do my drug math. Okay.
I'll go back in my corner.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 and 10. Okay. That's it. Just slimy piss and wedding. Terrible statements. Terrible, terrible statements. Okay.
Corner, I said never be.
Yeah, those are the only 2 things I had on the market. Okay.
My corner. No one shall reach me.
How are the dealers doing? Oh, 2 more slimy. Okay. Benji Somali's only been able to sell 2 of the banana cum. But she has $1,000, so hey. I'll take it. Okay, 2 more slimy. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Across the street at the house, right next to the apartment. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh, the coppers. No! They're coming for me!
Don't lead him to the house.
I got
We would both be screwed.
I got stuck on a fence. What's this car? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. They'll never find me here. All right, we're good. Fucked up first deal of the day, but we're good.
Night.
This is my day.
All right, you're a cat.
Hi, Peggy. What you got? 3. There you go. Thank you. What else do I have around here? Not much. Over by the warehouse. Okay. I know. We should stop playing soon. And we will. But dear God, this is so fun.
Wait, do we have the drop? No.
The drop?
So I can make more meth.
Oh.
Also, how much did these machines cost?
I think 2,000 each.
They're so slow. I need a bigger kitchen.
Well, I mean, you could move like all of the meth operations to the apartment.
That would require me running between 2 buildings, and that'll slow me down.
No, it won't. Like, you can get shelves and stuff.
could sacrifice 2 of these growers and move it in this room, then it's right here.
Yeah. Just move
It'd
those
be
growers.
just-
That room is so big. Like, we're not growing anything at the moment, so you can move them. It's fine.
I'm just gonna put these on this shelf and
Oh.
now.
Oh, sir. This is a glowing... Okay. Alright, he's gonna take the meth.
Is he?
Oh my god, he has one eye! He's set on fire and he has one eye! Oh, Dean! Dean! How you doing, my man? You feeling good? Oh my god, we finally did it. We finally made a Cyclops. What you want? I'm so happy. Alrighty. Oh, so many people are at 100% satisfaction. We have
Are
wonderful
they?
we have wonderful customers. They love us. We're out here bringing the best products. There you go, Jerry. Have a good night. Now I just need to go to the construction site across the street from the house. And we are golden. Do, 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 do,
Guess
do.
we can call you a skateboard.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, George.
George,
Oh!
George.
He's still wearing his glasses. But he only has one eye. And he's on fire. Oh, it's amazing. You think the cops will notice?
Nah,
Nah. Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
we're fine.
Okay. Oh, I can go and get the drop off. Yeah, I can go get that.
Oh, to see. So he was ready.
It shows it on the left at the North Arcade wall, so I assume it's ready.
Okay.
Gotta go fast. Just like Sonic, I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, pick up my pills. Hello! I just said quite a statement. Hello! Pavu Raid! Welcome! Welcome, everyone! How are you doing tonight? Hello, thank you for coming by. Where? I'm sorry, I'm looking for a drop box. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You think we have the same model? Do you also have a Suka model? Yeah, it is. It is. I love this thing. Oh, I'm in the completely wrong spot. Oh my god, I went too far. I went too far. Are we sisters? Oh, I got a shipment of Sudafed. I got that Sudafed. I got the Sudafed.
Drugs.
Siblings and Suka. Yay! I recently posted like a cute little like intro like about me video on TikTok and had like 5 or 6 people comment that were like, "Oh, we're Suka siblings." And I just thought it was the cutest thing. Hey! Where do you want your
What?
pills?
What pills? Oh, in here. Throw them on the shelf.
The good ones. The good ones. There you go. Okay. You do what you're doing. I'm going to talk chat for a second.
Drugs.
Drugs. Jellyfish Gaming, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What were you guys up to? Were you also running a drug empire? Is that why you came by? We love purple in this family. Oh my god, I'm a purple girly. I love everything purple. Oh, 1 second. There we go. There we go. How far along in the game are you all? This is our second stream of it. Both times we've put in. Same house, you're in the bungalow too? Nice. Nice. The bungalow is great. I'm sorry. I think the bungalow's great. Romantic does not. He's running out of space. This is the mad scientist Romantic. As
Hello.
as we kind of went crazy with we went a little crazy with some of the weed, and then we discovered the meth, and now the weed has taken a back seat while we kind of go crazy. We just figured out how to turn our townspeople into cyclopses. So it's a good time. This is the mad scientist. We're running a we're running a combination at the moment of, dear God, Viagra, Coca-Cola, peppers, and the mega bean. It's wild. This game is so relaxing. I'm glad you like it. When we what's your signature? Our signature mix, that's kind of our signature mix right now. Is this combination, which then unfortunately creates we're at the point of wedding cum fuel. Yeah, we got some wild. We got some wild. So right now, nice. We have foggy, spicy, tropic thunder, and cyclopen. Yeah. So our poor townspeople are, they're having a good time. They're having a great time.
More.
You got 20 more? Yikes. Yikes. Who's messaging me? Oh no. Oh, just that your drop is ready. Okay. I was gonna be real sad if I missed an order. This isn't what I wanted. How are our dealers doing? Nobody really wants the banana thunderfuck cum. Yet somehow Molly is still making money. Oh no, I guess she sold 5. Okay. It's just it just doesn't sell as fast.
What about the new one? Wedding cum feel.
I was able to sell 3.
That's $600.
Yeah. Yeah. And they always overpay, so more than that. So yeah, we're doing good. Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh man, we still have a ton of this banana. So how
We've
much?
asked
Do
100
we?
Twitch chatters, and it has come to my
Same with the
attention.
stinky.
You are a good kitty.
I don't think I've put the stinky up on the market. I'll sell the stinky tomorrow.
So we got some sneaky sleep.
Yeah, sneaky sleep I was kind of just like taking around and giving to people, but we've maxed out friendship on so much of our customers.
Oh, I guess we should pay
We just need to level up
Shirley.
so we can unlock the new places. Oh yeah, Shirley is our supplier. She's neutral with us? Come on, Shirley.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Let me snooze that.
Ankle.
Oh, Jesus! Why? What are we doing here?
Hey, no, go away. Ow! Hey, no.
All right.
I don't have any more brain cells.
No, you don't. You don't have many. All right. Let's go to sleep. All right.
I moved the bed out of here.
Yeah, I saw. We're gonna do one more in-game day, and then I need to call it quits tonight, because it's, well, it is 11, sir. You don't have to work tomorrow. I do. But this is so
Look at
much
the money!
fun.
Look at the dealers!
Look at the money!
Ah! Enemies level up.
Ooh, peddler,
Battery.
5. Battery.
What if I add battery to this?
You can. You can. Okay. When did we start the laundering operation? How much longer does it have? Alright. I'm gonna go...
Liar, it's 5 a.m.
It's 5 a.m. Is it 5 a.m. for you? Why are you still up? Which, I mean, I guess you've pretty much slept through the night now, so what's the point of going to sleep? But just FGF, what are you doing?
Sleep is for the weak. Be strong, don't sleep.
Okay, Benji
Just
still
do.
has some
Never mind,
products
I
on
didn't
him.
say
No. Oh, your night shift just ended. Oh. I'm so glad that while you were working, you were listening to this wonderful safe for work stream. This absolutely safe for work stream.
Left the door open again.
I love leaving the door open. Are you done making money? 3 hours.
Do I need to turn this banana thumb into
What
something else?
what does laundering money mean? Are we just printing money? I'm on my own here anyway. Oh, the car fell off the blocks again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mick is missing again. Our game keeps glitching out, so we keep losing the the pawn shop owner. And then the car keeps falling off the blocks. Alright. Also, we recently discovered you're only allowed to deposit $10,000 of cash in a week. It was a disappointing discovery.
I can't tell if that's a good or bad problem to have.
It's a good problem that we have that much money. It's a bad problem that it's suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Laundering money is just using a legit business to hide your legal profit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Weed.
What are you doing?
How is that an alien?
Aw. The bot got to before me.
Oh, it's on the side of my head.
Sad.
What?
The bot.
The bot?
Look at your chat.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have Siri bot.
Good replays.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Oh, what the so... Hey! My laundromat's done. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Dean. Cool.
What did you do?
Nothing. Let's go check on our money. It's top tier tattoo. The alien. I thought it would be like your stereotypical like gray alien, you know, like the upside down teardrop with the big eyes. It is not. It's really silly. All right. Let's pick up my cash. Oh, okay. So like, oh, sure. I'm just making money, I guess. don't know. Launder. Okay.
Oh, there's a stash there.
Just close that.
You swing past Shirley.
You want me to swing past?
Unless you... yeah, she's right on the other side of the warehouse. It should
Oh.
be like 500.
To pay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me see. Yeah, I'll have 2 slimy piss for you later tonight. Don't worry about it.
Please don't say that again.
It's such a terrible statement. Do you know exactly how much we owe her? It's not showing on my phone.
You have enough in your pocket right now.
Oh, I know I do.
Just drag it in there, close out of it. It'll take out what it needs, and then you just open it back up, take your money out.
Oh, okay. Doo, doo, doo. I see.
Can't wait until you add even more island and shit.
Right?
More land.
Okay. Shirley has been
Warehouses.
paid. 5
20 seconds.
slimy. How much slimy piss do we have? I think I need to see how much we have. I might need
There's
to.
8 here.
I need 5, 6, 7. Do we only have 8?
Only 8.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it off the market then. Okay. What else do we
Make more
have?
wedding come.
I'm gonna make this 85 since no one's buying Stinky. Give me Stinky. Oh, somebody just bought wedding. They don't buy it in large quantities, but they buy it.
Wonder why.
I have no idea, honestly. I'm confused. God, can we buy our neighbor's house? Who lives here? It's much nicer.
I don't know. I sold to him.
I sold to them. Anything I can help with? Oh God. There's a maniac in here. He took off all his clothing.
No. Got sandals.
I got sandals. I got sandals.
I need more.
Clothing?
Another one of both of these. They're too slow. Oh, these are done.
Do you have cash on you?
No.
I can probably buy. The warehouse isn't open yet, but there's a glitch to get in. So let me try. Oh God, there's another upside down car. This our file's glitching out.
Where? I don't see it.
Behind the gas station. Okay. Hold on. Gotta like.
There's a car in a bush.
How do I do this? There's a car in a bush.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not smart enough to do this. Oh, 3 stinky. Stinky.
Did I get in trouble running past a cop naked?
Naked. Weirdly, I don't think so. Actually, I think you're quite
Where
fine.
is it? How do you do it?
I don't remember how to do it. It's like you put your back to it, and I thought it was like E and jumping, but it's not working for me, so it might not be that. I might remember wrong.
Oh, I'm wanted.
How are you wanted?
Maybe because I'm naked.
cops are chasing. They got tasers. They're pissed. Oh, you got clothes on? Hey, because they're chasing you, there's nobody at the blockade. There you are. Perfect. Okay. 511. All right. Go ahead, back over to the warehouse.
I'm being taped!
Oh no! I saw that.
I'm gonna ban all the cop!
Laureline, hello. How's it going? Are you still wanted?
Yeah. I may have used a bat on a cop. I'm surrounded.
Oh, do you have anything on you?
Close.
Oh, you'll be fine then. Just get arrested.
You never take me alive! Oh, there's a cop car.
There sure
I'm
is.
escaping with the cop car. He just pushed me away from all the cops.
All right.
Wanted dead or alive. Uh-oh.
Oh no! They probably have guns now. Can't wait for police to get better with update. I don't need them to get better.
Officer, get off the edge.
It's 6:30. Why? Oh, okay, thank you.
I got busted. That's kind of stupid. They should just try to murder me. 6 assault, 1 evading arrest.
Oh, you got arrested?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to purchase something. Thank you.
Did you take money out?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry about
I just
it.
want to make sure it's at least $1,000 on.
No, I took 1,000. I
Okay.
specifically took 1,000. All right. Coming back home, I have presents for you.
You do love your son.
I do love my son. All right. Oh my god. People are already modding this. Why am I not surprised? All right. Are you back home?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I never left.
How'd you get arrested?
What? Oh.
I'm trying to... Oh. No. No. I can't put down the other table I also bought.
Well, then put the other tab you bought right here. I don't know what it is.
You said
right.
you wanted one
Yeah.
of each.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Ungrateful. Alright.
What?
1 stinky. 3 stinky. 6, 7 stinky. Oh, hold on. Somebody's asking for more stinky.
To me.
Yes. Alright. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stinky. Okay. Slimy. 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, because we only had 8. And then one wedding. The wedding, unfortunately, is not selling well.
Why not?
It might be a case where we need to go out into town and give free samples.
Maybe.
Because it's highly addictive. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's highly addictive. See, someone just bought one.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't feel so good. Oh, everything's wobbling. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, it's so bright.
You only have one eyeball at the moment. It's just the poof of fire behind my phone as I'm like checking the stats. This is fucking incredible. Oh. Counter off.
Oh.
What? Absolutely not, baby. You need to pay more than that. Thank you. Oh my god, that was incredible. Thank
Do
you.
I need to slow down on making that then? Start making the other stuff again.
Oh, we might need to make some more weed.
Alright.
But like I said, I think we need to also do like free samples around town, which is kind of difficult with our dealers at the moment. So thank you.
Starve them.
The next time we play, we might need to plan things.
Starve our dealers.
Oh god. Hey, you know, at least you still have your hair.
My eyes.
It's only one.
My eyes.
It's one.
My eyes. Everything. I'm hearing this really weird sound, and everything's go.
Oh my god. Alright, where am I? Okay. Jesus Christ, John. Stop. Thank you. Alright. Are you here? Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thunder. Stinky. Alright. 4. There you go. Hey, he's in the friendly category now. He's slowly getting there. Alright. 1,000 souls. Are you
Ordering
not?
some more
Oh, you're outside.
coffee.
Damn it.
Oh shit! I'm
Can
out
I
of.
get through the fence on this side? God damn it.
Oh my lord! I can't see 10 feet in front of me.
No, no. Just. Stop it. Oh my god, you are glowing. Did you just kill a man?
What?
Did you?
What are you talking about?
I just saw, you know, a flaming man holding a body. That's all.
No, that was a different flaming man.
Oh, okay. I'm just, you know, just double checking.
What flaming man?
Ah, no. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. This is triggering my mod
Flaming
reflexes. Vivi's like, I'm gonna hit that ban button. All right. Let's see. Are you not here? I have a chair in the corner ready.
Dean, are you comfortable? Thank you. I know you
All
are.
right, 2. All right, there you go, ma'am. Where am I going now? Behind the gas station. Perfect. Hello, Jerry. What did you order? Stinky. There you go, buddy. Just for you. I love the chair emote. It's incredible. She is ready. She got that chair.
No!
Vivi's gonna put baby in the corner.
No! God, please, no!
Okay. Oh,
No!
one wedding.
No!
There you go, my
Going
good.
at the gas station.
There you go, my good sir. Let's see that you light that up. There he goes. That's a happy customer. Okay. Warehouse. Five. Ooh, big sender. Customer expectations not met. What? 20% chance of customer accepting? What? Why? Oh, I only gave you one, not five. I'm so sorry. Ah! Do you guys see this weird effect when I'm in the menu? Like
What is wrong? What?
do you see that? I can only assume it's
Yeah.
like a weird graphical glitch
It's your phone.
for 3D modeling. It's my phone.
It's the background image for the phone. But the phone only shows part of it, but it covers the whole screen. Just bring up your
Oh.
phone.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
That's funny. Go meow. Go meow. Meow. One for you. Enjoy. Your drop is ready at the skate park. Do you want me to grab it while I'm out, or I'm literally right here. I have a delivery.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're right there. How much
Yeah.
what Molly has to
Oh.
collect?
Okay, perfect. I got past the cops.
Molly, what do you have?
3.
Your inventory is empty, Molly. You had $3,000 in your pocket,
Oh
Molly.
shit. Did you collect the money from her, or did you just steal it? Okay.
Don't talk about that. There's just a cop constantly knocked out. No?
Oh, I wonder why. Alright, I'm collecting money from Benji. Alright, I got your seats. I'm coming back.
Yay. You may or may not find a man in the bed.
Oh!
Queen. I'm a stealth cat queen. I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot fucking mess. So, yeah.
Yeah. Accurate. Alright.
Maybe in the
I will
floor.
conquer 1,000 worlds to get more souls so I can continue to spam hearts.
Would you like to explain what happened
He's
here?
okay.
He's okay?
He's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
Okay.
He's okay.
Okay.
He's okay. He's okay. I promise. He's okay.
I'm just
Don't
gonna.
freak out.
Hey, I'm
Don't
glad.
freak out.
I'm glad you are back to normal.
Am I?
Yeah. You're back to normal. You're good. You're good. I'm
Am
gonna
I
put a
normal?
cool down. Stop it! All right.
Cheat.
Is there anything?
Oh, we can't do anything.
I would say, is there anything else you want to do before we call it? Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me get this.
Fucking hell. Yes.
I put 2 things of.
Fuck. If I could click the right screen, it would solve all my problems. Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. Damn.
What?
There. Nothing. Look at all this cooking.
You want to cook the other one to the right?
What?
Wait, hold on. Don't do it. Hold on. Let me drop one more in there. Okay.
Oh, I've never done
you go.
this.
You're about to now.
Begin. Chat, I'm making meth. Right? That's what this is?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, will be.
Oh, and the shaky bottle. And the Sudafed. And the Mixie. This is why whenever I need Sudafed when I get sick, I have to fucking ask the pharmacist.
Give me.
Pour? Okay. Gimme. You want... Okay. Raise up. Start burner. Okay.
Now you have to play with it to keep it in that middle.
Got it.
You played enough fishing and stuff.
Yeah, actually, I kind of nailed that.
Oh no, he's escaped underneath the bed.
Oh no. Who is this? Oh,
Dean.
Dean. Ah. Got it. Okay. Oh, god damn it. This is a
Why
terrible
is there
place for
slimy
the bed.
balls?
What?
How did slimy balls get made?
I don't know. I didn't touch anything.
Oh well. I'm gonna put that in there. How did I make slimy balls again? Was it what this is?
It tells you in the phone. Why is your bed in the middle of the floor? It's because there's a man under there. The bed was in the corner, I promise. But I came home to a man in the floor. He's fine, by the way. He's fine. Yeah. It's some really good yoga.
Oh! Is the neck supposed to go that long?
He's fine. He's fine. Hold on, you said this was Dean?
We've asked
Yeah.
100 Twitch chatters, and it has come to my
let's see.
attention. You are a good kitty.
Dean. See, Dean is very friendly. He has very low standards. He's fine.
I have a chance.
I mean, he's presenting.
Oh, that's what that.
Sometimes choices are made, guys. We don't question them. We just shake our heads in agreement. Okay. Please get out of my face.
Hi.
Hi. Fucking hi. All right. Let's see. Bing. I just love the bing. 10 out of 10 would beg Dean. Oh no. Well, I mean, maybe he wants that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe he's looking for a friend.
My corner.
Your corner? Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. They said what they said. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. All right, chat. I am going to send you off to somebody. You know, I'm going to send you off to somebody. We're going to call it a night. How you feeling? You know what? Oh, we got $2,000.
Ah!
How did you hurt yourself?
You punched me.
I did
You
not.
clicked back into the game.
Oh.
You tapped out.
Yeah, I was. You know what?
You
I
take
have
one.
I have not partaken in any of our
Take
wonderful.
some of the wedding cum.
Yep, this is $200. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This isn't that bad. What were you whining about?
No, it's just.
Oh, can you move?
music.
Oh, oh my God, I look horrified. Hold on, I need better lighting.
Hey, take a photo of both.
You can't take a photo. Me just looking at you.
No, you can print screen.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying the fucking glow.
Oh,
It's so ridiculous.
take Dean with you.
Take Dean with me?
No! God, please!
Oh, God.
No!
All right.
No!
I'm making 20 more.
I'm making 20 more.
Then we'll
Yikes.
figure out something else to do with it. Well, I got to burn through this stock of stuff that I have. I'll do that on weed, I guess.
I'll do that on weed. Why not?
I'm gonna actually move all this
Stars.
shit